Good morning, all of you, to the actual Path of Exile 1. And what we're going to do today is we're going to begin with a Ranger to get back into the flow. Poison, Conk, things. We're going to get back into the flow of Path of Exile 1 because the update 3.27 is going to be quite intriguing. And I am heavily looking forward to it as I want to mess around with the grafts and new skills. So that's going to be something. I haven't played Path of Exile in a while, and that's why we need to actually test our League starter. Because I know how to play, you know? I know how to play. It's just been a while, Crocodile. So that's why we're here with Path of Exile. I need to, I think, make it a bit louder, right? Sound effects are probably non-existent right now. Think about that. Is POE 1? Yes, this is POE 1. It's getting a brand new league, and it's actually it's an actual real league, so not just like some kind of filler stuff. They added quite some intriguing things to it, and I gotta get used to it again, right? Because Path of Exile 1 plays quite different to Path of Exile 2 in terms of progress and everything, right? Because the first thing you, for example, do in a Path of Exile 1 playthrough is get yourself a movement skill so you can zoom like quicker than ever. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, there is not actual real movement skills apart from you taking shield charge, but, well, you know, that's kind of like... Good morning, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. I don't remember you absolutely neutering Hillock that much. Oh, as hitting him with a burn there? Kind of nasty. Okay, we got like a little bit thing to work forward to. Oh, what I forget to do is loot filter. Shit. That's what I forget to do, but I think I should have everything available. Let me double check. Should be able to find that because I completely forget to get myself a loot filter. That's a real shame. Is it worth playing, I guess? Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you never played Path of Exile, I would probably maybe like play a few hours before to get used to it, because it is quite different, right, to what you might be used to. Okay. I found what I was looking for, but I need the there we go, filter blade loot filter. Been a while. I haven't used a loot filter in a hot minute for this. Okay, we got the sign in with POE. Make sure. Or you finally get my PC and I'm thinking of getting POE 2 again. Is it worth? POE 2 is also absolutely worth it, sir. Right now in POE 2, you're pretty much waiting for the next league for 04. And in POE 1, the new league is like a few days away. So you can pretty much play the new POE 1 league to then be, you know, also excited for what POE 2 has to offer. It'd be good. Split arrow, ice shot, frostblade, scavenging arrow. I do need, I think I need caustic arrow. Like we have a list of things that we did before with a bouncing concoction, so yeah, it's gonna be a lot of getting used to, right? Yeah, we need to take caustic arrow. You keep the burning arrow with you to every now and then in between shoot it. But we're pretty much a caustic arrow main, and the burn arrow is just, you know, part of the equation pretty much. Thank you very much. Projectile damage, yes. The coolest part about the new expansion in POE 1 is going to be that we will actually get instant full refund of the skill tree button. And I find that good, right? How's the lawn doing, Ryan? The lawn is better, but we're probably have to wait until next year before we have the lawn perfect, to be honest. But we'll get there. right? The crossbow is so much fun, sir. So, do I have my loot filter? Export to Path of Exile. Yes. Filter name. This is Poison Concoction, because that's what we're going to play. Poison Concoction. Sync or download. Save and sync. And I should be able to options, game. Sehr good. Oh, wait. Before we go anywhere, we need to try to buy ourselves a quiver. These are like the little things that you gotta get used to, right? To get yourself appropriate items. Oh, that's for example, this is a triple green I would like to have, because triple green is what we'll need down the line. So already getting one will be very useful. Would be obviously better if I get myself a triple green, anything that's not the weapon. So rather like, you know, that isn't a bow, because we'll later have to upgrade away from it. And I need to get myself a quiver. Who of these is selling quivers? Do quivers also have, what is it called again?
Stay sharp out there.
Do quivers have... Oh, and flat iron rings, right? Here, I can buy a 1-4 physical damage right away. I guess I should. Anything that's better than what we have here is going to be absolutely worth it. Solo self-found player, mostly solo self-found, but the new season of POE 1 is going to have asynchronous trading in. One thing I don't like about Path of Exile was having to leave the game, right? Because if I have to leave the game to exist, that's no fun. And asynchronous trading in the game has been nothing but a big joy. So I was really, really excited to hear that that's also coming to Path of Exile 1. As it's just so simple to access in the game, right? It might actually make me want to also do some trading at least. However, I'm mostly interested in solo self-founding things, because it's just more fun to solo self-find. But the currency exchange is also kind of cool. Rivers, you have to be level 4. That's good to know, Rocco. Getting used to things again. Oh, you don't have the dash. Oh no. I missed the dash and the sprint. I know that, how to say this now? I know that Path of Exile has, like, obviously movement abilities, right? But I always loved the new sprint in Path of Exile 2 has been such a game changer in terms of just feeling like you're naturally moving through a level without having to spam a movement skill. You know? Nothing but good. Most builds are not good for leveling. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like, a lot of the builds are like, this is the end game, and just get there somehow. I mean, that's why there are like actual starter builds, right? That make the whole level experience just better. Let me see. Now we're gonna go get ourselves a lot of attack speed and projectile damage. By the way, if the game is too quiet, tell me. We can make it louder. Very much. And the important part for me today is I need to get back on the horse, right? I've forgotten more about Path of Exile 1 than I ever knew. So it's like all about actually just learning the game again, getting in the flow. Because if the league comes out and you're just bumbling around like a fool as a creator, no one wants that, right? Wow, I found you really quick, sir. I miss my rolling very much, chat. Oh, an Orb of Alchemy this early? You don't say so. Not being able to roll out of enemies' attacks is quite something. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you have to identify it. Oh, well actually, there's an identify vendor coming, right? Chan, do you remember? There is actually, like, they're getting rid of scrolls of identification in this case because we're getting an identify vendor finally. I mean, like Path of Exile 2, 1 is about to see so much quality of life that actually makes me intrigued in playing, right? Because the game was so more hardcore than Path of Exile 2. But now having like all these quality of life changes make me excited. Ooh, Chromatic Orb too. Nice. I like that. I'm just a sucker for finding currency early. It just makes me happy. And you were like, what we need is getting rid of portal scrolls, I guess, because they're annoying. You tried to use WASD? Nah, I've never been a WASD gamer, personally. So I'm just happy to move along, right? To be part of the equation here. So that's just me. Oops, I gotta go for sell. Okay, what I want to get is enough scrolls, the transmutation shards, that I can get like cool things, right? So I can get like by myself the triple green that I inevitably need. What are we getting from Nessa again? Was Nessa giving us like, she was giving us a fancy support. We need a mana flask, yes, because we need 2 mana flasks to really never run out. And we want the Mirage Archer support, yes, because Mirage Archer works really well with a caustic arrow in the beginning. So that's that.
We are blessed.
If I am not mistaken, right? Give us the next. Travel up to the coast, to the mudflats, enter the feeder pool, and kill all monsters there. But that was optional, right? We get the tidal island, so we need to go there. Never played POE 1 Rob Gaming. POE 1 at this point does look outdated, but it does actually play fun because the skill system is intriguing. I personally enjoy more having my skill window to put them into, but it is a different kind of challenge, like to kind of fit your gems together, right? It can be fun, it can be annoying at the same time, because obviously you're a simple man, you just want to use your skills, but sometimes you can't use your skills because, frankly spoken, you gotta, like, find the right triple stack to actually use your skills, right? And that can be, like, to a point where you're like, oh. Okay, we didn't...
Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing. That's the Trarthan code.
If that was a triple green, I would have just, like, Wait, I need to fight her? I thought she's gonna be my friend. Oh no! I thought we were gonna be friends. Oh my god, Mom! He's so much more deadly than me! I mean, seriously, I've not yet, POE 1 more fun. I find POE 2 more fun. However, POE 1 is different fun, right? That was that mercenary just blasting me into pieces. Okay, good to know. And I guess it would help if I had at least basic gloves or anything. There's always the issue with putting on like an early loot filter, because you pretty much end up having loot filtered all the pieces out already, right? And now you're not even seeing some of the basic drops, like a basic armor or a basic whatever, right? Wonder if I can mostly zoom and have my archer do most of the work for me. I can actually. That's interesting. Like, you shoot this and then he just does the work for you. Damn, he actually kills things. I don't even have to fight anymore. Look at that. Is there a new league coming in 6 days? On the 31st in the evening, we're going to get the new league, and it is looking very interesting. It's Breach 2.0. And in Breach 2.0, we will obviously get Breach 2.0, so more Breach stuff. But on top of the Breach stuff, you're also receiving... What was it called again? You're also receiving... some grafts. Grafts are a new item that fit in here, and they're like arms, grafted arms from the breach, and they give you skills, bonus skills that empower you, and bonus passives that empower you. Actually, kind of nifty. It looked like a funny thing coming together, to be honest. Poison Lightning Spear. It's loads of fun, but I'm having trouble deciding when to start adding poisons. I don't remember when we started adding poisons, my friend. I think it was like mostly the following on the Lightning Spear and the Bleed, right? And the poison was down the line when you have enough skill points. So I think with like level 65, we started adding poison to the Poison Lightning Spear. As like if you don't have enough skill points, you can't meaningful hit all the nodes. I think that was also mentioned in the guide. Hello, Mr. Defiler. I'll probably need like a new bow that does more damage. Maybe a level 2 health potion would help. That's what I mean. Like right now we have just like gear that does nothing for us, so we might as well just pick up like some random Noba Hobo things here, so we at least have like a chest piece that has something going on, or at least some basic gear to sell, so we can buy ourselves basic stuff. It's slower than Diablo. No, Path of Exile is... Well, I mean, what do we mean slower? Path of Exile definitely speeds up, because in Path of Exile, every character, or with every character, you can do movement speed shenanigans, right? So, for example, here I can take the dash. There's the flame walk. There was some kind of frost dash too. So, literally, every character has the opportunity to take dash, leap skills, teleport skills, whatsoever, right? Movement skills. In Diablo, like, you're either a Sorc with movement skills or you're not. And that's it. Which is kind of sad, because like if you want to have movement skills, you just simply can't unless you're a certain class. And in Path of Exile, it's just down to what gems you play and what you want to use. And I think that's actually cool, personally. The Iron Greaves, let's at least put on a basic white equipment. Also, that Iron Ring comes in handy. Would have been good if it was magical, but I'll take the non-magical version. Pretty much missing like 1 or 2 monsters in here, huh? Well, on we go. I played this till 30 and it's way too hard. It really depends on if you like know, not know what you're doing. I'd say like having a build planned out helps. Like, for example, I am going here for Poison Concoction, so I'll start with a Caustic Arrow and have a good time with it. And we are planning to then just throw concoctions like crazy with the Pathfinder Ascendancy. And I roughly know the way to get there. But obviously, if you have no clue what you're doing, that's painful. Give it to my chest. Warum? Hat Mama dazu okay gesagt? Ähnlich. Geht er kaputt? Start RF Elementalist Tannhäuser. I mostly have been focusing on minion builds, and minion builds, right? I've heard that Righteous Fire get buffed though. What I want to try out is Conflagration, Conflagration is a new skill that drops fire from the sky and then more fire from the sky and then more fire from the sky, which is kind of nifty. So I like that. The mudflats never had a waypoint, right? Mm-hmm. Like Titan Quest Chapter 2. Yes, Gaza, we did Titan Quest Chapter 2. We already posted a video on it in case you missed it. Very fun, very good time, very successful. Okay, I need Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark is going to be useful against bosses and big elites. Right? Because with Sniper's Mark, you curse enemies take increased damage from projectiles. Thank you very much. And we get dash too. So now I need dash on an item. For that, I need something that just has another green. Like I just hear some random green hoodie, right? So I have one for now. Then that's what I mean, by the way, with movement skills. So you obviously want to have a movement skill as soon as possible. Like, right? undeniable. We get Caustic Arrow, Sniper's Mark, Dash, Pierce. Because with Pierce, you're going to be able to shoot through your enemies instead of momentum, right?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Where's my stash of... My stash is empty. Perfection. I have all the stash tabs, right? I just don't know what to do with them. Let's sell all our stuff. Sorry. I need to get used to the difference between selling and not selling. I would like to buy a triple green item. Like, right, I'm consistently just checking if there's any triple green in here. Because it would just be very useful for me. Not double, triple green. So I can go for another bow. Because obviously my bow is like the lowest damage possible. But I also need the 3 thingies. So that's that. I mean, worst case scenario, I could buy myself a double green. At least to have something, right?
Stay sharp out there.
No, it's not a like, you don't start now, Fresh. The reason I am starting now is simply that I'm getting back on the horse. So to say, I haven't played Path of Exile in a hot minute, so the first part, right? And the first part obviously plays vastly different to the second part. So for me, this is all about like getting used to the game mechanics again.
Another pig would make your damn choice.
If I challenge them to duel for the item, if you win, they will forfeit the selected items and they leave. You can also choose to duel them for the contents in their rucksack. When I don't want anything from them, I just want to...
Best me or serve me.
My mana is gone.
Oh my goodness, the amount of potions I always have to take. See, this time with the Sniper's Mark, he never had a chance. Right now I have a Mercenary chat. Woo, I'm the chosen one. You got a friend in me. One thing I'd like Path of Exile 1 to do is get rid of all the potions. I'm not a fan of like the excessive potion usage and that kind of stuff. That's just me. I know a lot of people like it, so it's just something I don't need. Ja, bitte anderes Kind. Oder gleiches Kind nochmal. Für Ella auch ein. Naja, damit ich für meine Kinder Luftballons aufblasen kann. Zieh dir Socken an. Hate potions, but choosing Pathfinder's Wild? Hear me out. hear me out. It makes sense. Isn't the ledge the area I'm supposed to go after? Well, I could still unlock the waypoints first, right? So that's fine. I hate the use of potions in terms of like having to spam your Quicksilver potion and that kind of stuff, right? That's what I dislike. I don't dislike the nature of potions or potions like per se. Right? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Well, I have a normal item to a magic item. Do I actually do this, Chan? Do I upgrade my iron ring to a magic item? Even do that, or do I just wait until I find a magic iron ring? When in Path of Exile 1 at 2, I would definitely do it because I know how many orbs of augmentation and shit I'm gonna get. I don't even know if this is like helpful in Path of Exile 1, right? Yeah, random boost for 10% movement speed. I understand that one. That's what we should definitely do. So I can get behind that. Isn't Poisonous Concoction getting a big nerf? No! Haha, Grana Padano. Poisonous Concoction is going to receive a minor damage nerf. Minor in the early game, a bit bigger in the end game. However, you're actually getting a percentual rise of bonus damage from the flask you're using. So that's 5% higher. Which means we're receiving a top end damage nerf, which is fine because Poisonous Concoction is insane. But you're also getting grafts, which is potentially going to boost the damage as well with bonus abilities and bonus damage and whatever, right? And then on top of the grafts, you're also able to, well, do more damage with a better flask. So later on, if you then have a really good flask with a lot of, what's the word here, charges, then we should be fine. Should be fine, I'm saying, because I don't know, right? This is my base assumption. So there was a nerf, yes, but it's a, how do I say this now? It's a, it's a fluke to think that that nerf would actually stop Poisonous Concoction from being absolutely mental. Because Poisonous Concoction has always been mental, right? Been always like a good starter. And it's also like a very beginner-friendly starter in my eyes. Because I mean, the caustic arrow beginning is quite simple, right? You just jump around and you just hit things with caustic arrows. So that's just like couldn't be easier. Then you put on your sniper's mark to hurt people even more, right? When I still haven't found a quiver yet or bought a quiver, so I should probably like start looking for that to increase my damage. And I desperately need to get a better bow because right now we're obviously working with like a terrible bow. We want to get, I mean, we have the increased maximum mana, but we also need to get the flash charges gained, right? Which one do we go first? I am level, what level am I? I'm level 8. I need to go for the flash charges first because with level 12, we're going to get Poison Concoction already.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Game's just going crazy. Well, there's a lot of people who are also like, who saw the news, right? And who are returning. I mean, there are people like me who might have not played the game in a couple of months. Then there are people who haven't played the game in years. I mean, the amount of comments I've seen, like, I haven't played the game in 6 years, and I'd like to return. Well, 6 years is quite a significant time, pal. So where's your Quicksilver Flask? I want you to take that Quicksilver Flask and put it in your butthole, sir. I can revive him? Where do I even see my money? Like, I'm trying to look for my money. There's 89 money. Dude died, like, way too quick. Wait, I have to revive my mercs? And I'm gonna get him back, right? But... items. That's a triple green bow. But I can't buy it because I don't have an Orb of Transmutation. And that makes me very sad because I really wanted triple green bow. That's better than my current bow. Here's a quiver though, that's quite useful. I would prefer to have physical damage, but I'll take whatever I can get at this point, right? Because more DPS is more DPS. And this is what I meant, by the way, about like now finding the right items, correct? If you're just consistently scrounging and you're not able to get the right items, can be annoying. Then again, it is what it is, right? Get used to it. Where were we stuck? Yeah, teleport back. So that poor mercenary just died. Which means whenever the mercenary dies, I have to go back to revive him. Does that also mean I have to give my mercenary better equipment? Not sure what to think about the mercenary shenanigans there. So right now the loot filter doesn't give me like a lot of the loot on the ground, right? Because obviously I don't want to like travel back and forth the whole time. But sometimes I'd like to see just at least basic stuff because I don't have gloves, right? Always the thing when you start like with a loot filter. That's why I often prefer to play without, at least for the time being, right? The first like 20 levels, because you kind of get used to things. Found the Draw of the Deep really quick.
My mana is gone.
Oh no, Mr. Mercenary, you get killed again. Poor guy. Lost him, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mercenary. It chugged. I'm rather surprised how quick we actually found the dude. Usually it takes forever to me to find that one. You can press Alt Z. Oh, I'm just holding Alt to bypass the filter. I mean, best case scenario, I should deactivate the filter for the time being to get used to things again, and then activate it later on. Probably. Because that's the other thing. Okay, so how do we make these guys not die that often? Do I just dismiss him? Yeah, go to hell. I hate you. Right? We don't like you. Oh, I found a pair of gloves, chat. Look at me, maximum life. Woo! Passive skill point. Thank you very much. We like this. It's funny how different the games play, but how similar they still are. I can't wait for the mass identify though, right? But because this is like a thing that has bothered me as always in this game. Like, do I buy this bow now? I buy this bow, right? I mean, it's 8 to 33 damage, and mine has currently 5 to 13 damage. I assume it doesn't matter what bow I use for Caustic Arrow, right? Caustic Arrow just wants a bow. So I want this for level 9, because it's going to be vastly better than what I have. The mercs take greater damage the bigger the level difference between them. Okay, that's good news. Thank you. Yeah, try not to use the mercenaries. Bubbles, you're right about that. They will be removed. Obviously, I shouldn't get used to them. I just wanted to see the mechanic, you know? When the first time I played Poisonous Concoction was without the mercenaries, so should be... I mean, I could still kill them, right? I could still check if they have items. Hey, can I get the weapon from him? I don't want the weapon from him, but what happens? Take item? Ah, I can choose which item I'd like to take. Well, I would like to have the Orb of Transmutation, right? Oh my lord! And he's like, yeah, you know what? I'll just destroy you with one hit. I'm like, but sir, that's kind of uncool. I want my level 9. And so let's just use them as walking and talking loot pools here right now, correct? So I can just Orb of Transmutation my stuff. Do you feel even squishier in Path of Exile 1 than in 2? Yes. But that's mostly me probably lacking the proper experience to not be squishy, right? I wonder how many, like, better life potions my filter didn't show me. Probably also like a very, very big part, right? A pony just running around looking for anything. And the game like, nah, sir, you shall not pass. Oh, I'm level 9. Wait. Because now that I'm finally level 9, do this. Finally, the time has come. Oh, this could have been my triple I've been looking for. You know, we've been pretty much using the beginner bow, and this one has like 3 times the damage of the beginner bow. Great. So 3 more levels, and then I get Poisonous Concoction. Because you get Poisonous Concoction really early. Cool, right? I need a better potion because my potions are like very, very not good. And that dude is just like burning me. Essence of Greed. 2 orbs back here. Mr. El Chapo, good to see you there. How many pony hooves is streaming, or is it the same person? It's the same person, sir. In the vertical and the horizontal. Get your filter from Filter Blade. Every time a higher flask drops, it should show. Yeah, it should show. But sometimes you're never sure if your filter is being nice or mean to you, right? Feel like a small life flask, you say? I can at least sell the 3 small life flasks to get a bigger one. I remember that mechanic. That's still a thing, right? I'm not crazy. We got a Whispering Essence of Contempt, right? I mean, I should probably use this to make this a rare item, right? Because why wouldn't I? I mean, I got an essence early. Might as well just upgrade my fancy pantsy bow. Did this have a waypoint? I always need to check this because I'm never sure what actually has waypoints, what doesn't. So Quicksilver Flask. I don't Quicksilver Flask, sir. Oops. I don't Quicksilver Flask. I'm lazy. Gonna make people just go crazy. I always wonder if people are really like spamming Quicksilver Flask that much, or if they're just pretending they do. Here, sir, I just want to have like take items. I just want to have your things. Yeah, this is vastly more convenient now than before. Oh wow, that damage difference is just nutty, right? Actually, that looks fun. What looks fun is the new skill Conflagration. It drops like fire blips from the sky. And these fire blips, when you get close to them, explode. And they can chain explode. So you're just running around and you're like boop, 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 boop. And you just rain fire explosive arrow thingies from the sky on your enemies. Greetings. And can't actually wait to play around with that. Sure. Huh. I finally get a better thingy. Still want a triple green armor, right? That has an evasion rating of 111, and mine currently has an evasion rating of 33. I guess I should just at least buy myself something. Right? To have like some kind of evasion happening. Even though I don't think it makes a difference because like 45 chance to evade attacks. No, you know what? That made actually a difference. That helped. This is POE 1. Sir, the good game called POE 1. I feel like I should be further already. I tend to end up like being like too leveled for certain areas because I'm slow. Oh no, we're not gonna do Timeless Monolith right now. I know it can give you good loot, but we're trying to progress, right? Another health potion. Oh god, I keep pressing 2 for my potion because in Path of Exile 2, my health potion is always on 2. I know, burn me, chat. I'm a weirdo. I like to put my health potion in weird slots. Deal with it. Serrated arrow quiver. I mean, I could make this one also like, you know, have just rare properties.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, we made it lower prison. We fight Mr. Brutus now, correct?
There's no justice in a place like this.
Oh, and isn't like here the first... Isn't in one level of the prison come the first trial? Jiggy majiggy? Thing, isn't it?
Body is the canvas. Choice
Okay, I want your...
the craft.
I want your boots because they're better than mine.
This will be easier if you hold still.
This is one thing I genuinely had like trouble with in Path of Exile 1 over Path of Exile 2, right? So in Path of Exile 2, I kind of understand the item journey and how to do things. But in Path of Exile 1, for some reason, and don't ask me why, but it never made sense for me how to progress my items. I usually end up either under-equipped or over-equipped, but never like appropriately equipped, right? Okay, because you have to always like waste your scrolls and everything to you always have to like waste your scrolls to identify things and your and so on. So I never get like to buy appropriate stuff, but I guess I gotta just get used to just buy things, right?
So must the huntress.
I mean, now I find finally a better chest than what I have. That's just more that, like, you know, I always end up currency starved in Path of Exile 1 at least, and not in 2. Like, right, they've turned 2 now in a way where I just don't end up currency starved anymore. That part is gone. But for some reason in 1, it was always one of my issues. Okay, that helps a lot, I guess. So I told you there's the
In the court of the goddess,
solve the trials of Ascendancy.
worthy of redemption.
Oh god, I'm being chased, Mom!
Tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
The moment where the question is, do you properly play this, or do you just spam your health potion as you're running through? The answer is yes, Chan. Okay, listen, nerds. Better. Oh, we get a vest. This is technically what I want because then I can go for whatever bow I want from here on out. This is like a triple green. So that's quite useful. Does this one have a waypoint? I gotta find the waypoint here first before I end up not having the waypoint again. But it's at the end, isn't it at the end? Most people wear garbage they found in Act 2 until the end of the campaign. Well, that's good to know, Phil. But isn't that like kind of terrible? Because that's not how an ARPG should be. I mean, just like personal question, right? I like finding cool new items while I play the game, and I enjoy then going forward. So if most just wear random things they found in Act 2, isn't that boring? I know that obviously, how do I say this now? Like the blasters, they're obviously just blasting and instantly go over to the endgame gear. But right? We're normal people. Most players are terrible. It's true. I mean, look at me. Do I still pick up superior items to break them down? Can you even break them down in this game? I'm so used to, like, you know, I'm applying most of my Path of Exile 2 thinking, where it was like, hey, I need to get superior items to get shards out of superior items.
Militia, make your choice.
That's a worse bow than what I have, at least per damage point. Those are better boots than what I have because they have movement speed, so I want this.
Target in sight.
When you think you're like a cool poison concoction archer, look at me. I am the captain now. Yeah. Oh shit. Level am I? One more level, chat, and we got it. Put on those slivers. Get that rusted sword. Teleport back. The normal people playing Path of Exile 1. I think the new league will actually bring a lot of people to try the game finally, because they put a lot of quality of life in there. And that's just nice to see when finally maybe the idea of a game being super hardcore gets turned around for also being a bit more accommodating. But you know, I'm a fan of making games better to play for everyone over making them extra hardcore so they're more hardcore. I don't know how to say that. Right? That's just me. Okay, we need faster attack support, lesser added melee splash, void manipulation, because that is more chaos damage. And we will need that more chaos damage for our poisonous concoction. For sure. Cobra Laugh. Thank you for the Diablo 4 PDR video. It was super insightful. Yeah, I thought about dropping one from a player who actually played the game a lot. You know, it's always nice to receive state of a game videos from someone who literally drops in just like 3 hours, right? And it's like, yeah, that's the state of the game. And you're like, sir, we appreciate your efforts, but that is not true. D4 is changing to the good. I like it. It's more like POE, which is harder. Yeah, but like if you want harder, you just play POE. So the argument is, yes, I understand that people want a harder Diablo, but if you want a harder ARPG, there's literally the game you can play, right? There's literally a game out there which is a harder Diablo. And when you can either go play Diablo 2, right? Okay, now I have Quicksilver. Do I have to use that Quicksilver flask now? Are you gonna hunt me in my dreams if I don't start using it, Chad? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be cross with me. So yeah, it's like if you make a game harder that's like technically not meant to be hard, then where does that leave us? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy my challenge. I just try to see it from the eyes of the consumer in this case, and I can't see the consumer being happy. Most of the consumer. Obviously, there's always people that are happy, right? One thing that gotta be said, though, is that the D4 devs, they wanted a stat squish, right? They wanted a stat squish when Season 6 was released. They sadly just failed with that completely. You know, what they wanted and what they achieved are obviously two different things. So the stat squish they were looking for, they obviously failed at, like, wholesale, right? We never get the stat squish that was intended to happen. That's a better longbow than, or that's a longbow equivalent to what I have. Okay, let's put on the filter again for a time. I have to see how it looks on release. I mean, at this point, you're always waiting for the devs just to react, right? I feel like the open communication is important. That's what I always prefer about GGG, I gotta be honest, because their communication is usually better than Diablo's. One up for them. I mean, also, like, let's be fair, if you compare, like, GGG's announcement videos of their leagues, right? I mean, we are literally getting a league to POE 1, which is their game they should technically put on life support. And this league is like 400 times what any Diablo league is currently, right? Always intriguing. Yeah, I'm on the Warden's Quarter.
Quite sure of yourself,
Oh, that was Chevron, yeah.
Up to that just yet.
I'm on camp of games being a challenge. Yes, if the games are meant to be challenging. So yes, games should be a challenge. However, if it fits the game. Because that's the big difference. Like, you can't just make every game challenging, right? You can't just be like, oh yeah, so we'll just randomly add a challenge to this game that's a super arcade fun blaster game. And you're like, but we never asked for this. So technically, instead of using our caustic arrow, we're supposed to be using burning arrow versus Brutus, because burning arrow just works so much better versus him, as you can see. That man is so vulnerable to fire. It's funny. Right, if you get him burned, he's just burning. That's actually like silly levels of what the fuck just happened there. And now we can actually caustic arrow, put that back in and drop the burning arrow on the ground. Because last time I actually did kill him or fight him with the other arrow, and it was different. How do you keep track of skills and builds when you play so many? I usually finish a build, Mr. Danny, and then I move on to the next one. So that's how that works for me. So just reset your brain and start from zero. Adric says Barb good next season. Yes, Barb is going to work very well for things. Whirling Blade, Blink, Arrow, Smoke, Mine, and Precision. I need Precision. I got a Quicksilver Flask with maximum charges, less duration. I mean, it at least has an effect, so I guess I'm going to just sell that one. Still want to keep that chest piece because my only triple chest piece, right? And we're still checking if there's any other triple chest piece happening, so I can do some things. Well, thank you, Mr. Archie. We appreciate it. Okay, cast an aura that grants accuracy and critical strike chance to you and your allies. Woo. It's aura time, ladies and gentlemen. Wouldn't you usually, like, put your auras, like, into... What was this? Always... Oh.
Be well.
Don't you usually improve quality of weapon? Do I do that? Another dash, but I already have dash.
What little help I
Okay, we want Frostblink in the long run instead of dash, so dash can now go out because Frostblink is better. Okay. 14, and are we level 12 yet? No, one more level, and we actually get the Concoction Chan. Travel to Prisoner's Gate. Yes, that's what we were. Do you ever play co-op throughout the story? For me, personally, ARPGs are single-player games. That's how I treat them. I know some people treat them differently, but I really like them as single-player games. And that's how I enjoy them the most.
My mana is gone.
So yeah, no co-op. Single player. Here, increase mana regeneration, physical, cast speed, evasion, maximum life. Yeah, take item. You know what? That like I think they should have left the mercenaries in just for killing, right? Just for killing purposes, for nothing else. Well, that's the fun about mercenaries, right? I wouldn't even want to use them as my companions. I just use them as walking loot bags. Give me stuff, so I don't have to find stuff myself, right? Okay, let's get ourselves the Poisonous Concoction. We got 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna move here for mana, and we also get more flask back. Richard, we did Poisonous Concoction already. For the what was it? The autumn. 6 months ago. 6 months ago, we did Poisonous Concoction already. And we're pretty much working with what we did there. Been a while, you know, but it's not like we can't recreate our steps. Still is a lot of getting back on the horse, though. Back rating.
Welcome.
So who sold Poisonous Concoction? Was it Nessa? No.
God hasn't.
Does anyone even sell it? I know.
Still alive.
He does not sell it. Should Nessa not sell it?
Hello.
Or do we have to do a quest first before she has it? Right? As poison, yeah, we have Cobra Lash, we have Volley Support, and we have Viper Strike. Don't have Concoction yet.
While we live, we are blessed.
Not right now.
And he doesn't have it either, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, sure, we get, like, I know I get it at level 12, you know? That's up, but she doesn't have it. Did I forget to do a quest? Second screen? Wait, did I miss the second screen? No, I was at her. Oh, crazy.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Hello.
We know, like, she has the second screen, but there was no concoction. Saw it. See, there was no concoction. You're supposed to sell it. Yes, I know.
Take care.
You have to complete the Siren's Cadence first. Are you telling me I'm too slow? Bro, why are you making fun of me? What have I ever done to you? Thought we're homies.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hold on. Easy to overlevel on a ranger. Well, it's not really overleveling. It's more like killing more things than necessary. because you're still getting in the swing of things. Hello, Mr. Crude Bow. Crude Bow's probably better than what I have. Yeah, but this is why we gotta do things, right? This is why we gotta start again, so we're not getting too confused about the things that we're doing. Although Exile just plays so different than the second part. It's funny though how much I know about the how much you know about one Path of Exile, but how few you know about the other Path of Exile, right? Because the skills don't necessarily translate. They're too different game-wise. When just meta knowledge keeps up, like, oh, poison is chaos damage. So on. Hey, Bobber, good to see you there. How are you doing? I'm going to have a nice day. I mean, we get some friends over later. We're going to a Oktoberfest theme party. The wife got her dirndl, and I got my lederhosen. Actually, the only reason we're going to that party is because the wife has a dirndl now, like, on demand. So, who wouldn't say yes to that? Never knew that is something you're into until you've seen your wife in a dirndl, and then you're like, yep, I'm absolutely into this. You play What's Human new mode. I don't know when the new season is releasing, Rizel. Do you know? I know there's a scenario coming, but I also know that the scenario is very controversial, which makes me sad because I don't want like anything to be controversial, right? I want it to be fun and cool and amazing. Try playing POE 2 coming from Diablo and you were just confused. In the beginning, you'll be. I'll say, so for POE 1, it's definitely a harder start than POE 2. Because POE 2 does explain things better. However, you also need to consciously really pay a lot of attention. So that's like the biggest problem is that you actually have to pay attention, right? You can't just YOLO dolo things. Wait, do I do Cavern of Wrath first, or do I do the I do Siren's Cadence, right? Now I can actually go back. Yeah. So like you can't just obviously like blast into POE 2 without really paying attention, right? Otherwise you're gonna just feel terrible after a while. Toxic Rain, Rain of Arrows, Lightning Arrow, Reef, Lightning Strike, Siege Bullets, Elemental Hit, Poisonous Concoction, yes. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So we kick Caustic Arrow out. We don't need that one anymore. Actually sell it. There we go. Then we need the Void Manipulation that I've been having here. Void Manipulation instead of the Pierce, I think, because my things can't pierce anymore, right? So that's like a thing, like they can't pierce. So we would be sitting at Poison Concoction, Void Manipulation, and I need a Volley. I don't know if she has Volley already. Volley? Yeah, she has Volley support too. Perfect. Because then you're now, instead of Mirage Archer, right? I don't know if Mirage Archer actually works. Volley's like support skills fire 2 additional projectiles, right? And it's like so minimal, less damage that it's just super worth it. Now we could actually remove the... Let's see, we need... Withering Step. So grants elusive and buff that grants phasing. While you have this buff, monsters that enter the area around you will be withered. Withered is they take more... Ooh, I never thought about that. That's such a cute thingy. So Withering Step is a buff we have to apply every 8 seconds, right? And then phase through enemies and have them get withered. I like that. I want to put this on R, and then I can put this on Q whenever I need it. On E, actually, withering stamp, so it should work. And you kind of want... I mean, if you want to go fast, you could take shield charge, right? And then put, like, shield charge probably... Do you press, like... Is automatic weapon step swapping a thing in Path of Exile 2? Right?
While we live, we are blessed.
Ah, you can't use a weapon with this gem. Do we have to put weapon away again? You're right, we have to put weapon away again. And we can also use a quiver. Yep, that's true. But you can use it. Can you not use a shield? Let's set up the things correctly. I'm getting used to things again, right?
Welcome.
Use a shield, exactly. So we optimally want a... Shield charge is a red gem. So we don't need weapons anymore. We need the space for Withering Step, and we need the space for Sniper's Mark. So I need to get myself a helmet. Well, these are shield too, right? Yeah. Need to get myself a helmet that... a shield that has green thingies in it. Because then I can use my... Goodness Christ. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get used to the game again. Because then I can get myself shield charge. Shield. Charge. And I can get faster attack support. I don't have enough currency. Oh no! My currency! To where that goes now. Didn't Concoction get nerfed? No. And yes. So what's happening is that Concoction is going to get a top end damage nerf from a flat stat perspective. However, from a multiplier perspective, you get more out of your concoctions. So if you actually then have a good flask for the concoction, I don't actually know from which flask it's taking in, right? Which flask was it taken from? It was consumes 3% of flask recovery amount of charges were consumed from a life flask, right? It's life flask. It's 16% instead of 11% tops from the life flask, and that should actually be considered a buff. So you're not gonna feel being weaker because honestly the damage is minuscule in the beginning and it's only like mattering later, but then you already have better life flasks, right? Yeah, and we don't know how much power you can get from grafts, and since grafts are a huge flat damage in the beginning, so this is very important. Grafts can be a huge flat damage in the beginning. They've already shown that. That means Concoction always profits from good flat damage stuff, right? So that's something to not laugh at. And I think that's going to be very, very useful very quick. I can't see that not like just being like an actual buff to things, right? Personally. Okay, can I take this one? So I want my flask to gain more charges every second, right? I always forget that this is a thing when you actually like have this taken, right? That you can then just lock it in. The big advantage of Poisonous Concoction is it's so easy to understand, right? Let's be real. It is so easy to understand. Like, even if you're completely new to the game, like, if you're level 12, you get yourself concoctions. So from this point on, it's just about dish dashing throughout your opponents, putting, like, the mark on. And right now, I'm just shield charging, frost blinking through the content, right? So you have, like, you don't have to look for weapons anymore because you can't actually use weapons, right? And that's very good that you can't use weapons, because that means, like, a whole class of something you have to care about is now gone for the time being. Right? But because we're just using our offhand, our shield, and that also makes us tankier, so that's double cool, right? We're now able to be like super tanky, super easy. I don't know. I don't know how to convey that that's like so useful, right? Come the new stuff not in season start. What do you mean? So we're not playing the current new league, right? Because wait, shouldn't their enemies be coming? Because the new league releases in 6 days, but we're testing. You know, I need to get back on the boat. I need to play my league starter another time to like get back in swing. And as you've seen, I'm not even used to not using a weapon anymore. I really have a lot of getting back in shape to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Facebreaker gloves scale with Poisonous Concoction. I do not know. Jeffrey. Gotta have to test. I know there was an item that didn't used to work with Poisonous Concoction, because it was bugged, and that bug got actually fixed. I just do not know which one that was. There was one poison item that was very useful. We should be technically stronger than ever. That's a big technically if you even play so far to that point, right? I mean, who knows how interesting you actually will find the league end of the day, right? There's always something you can't say. How much fun is it going to be to play around with things? How much fun is it going to be to then play Breach 2.0? And I'm really happy that they actually were revisiting an old league, right? Because as cool as new things are, there's a merit to taking old things and making them better, if that makes sense, right? Sure, Breach was introduced a while ago, and technically you could say, wow, they don't have anything new anymore. But on the other hand, I feel like, oh, I should get the Chaos Orbs probably. The mechanic was good and you evolve it, then just be my guest and do so. At least how I'm looking at it. The new trees, honestly, the tree is an interesting thing. We get trees and trees. I like the announcement because in case you missed it, guys, there's a tree coming, and that tree has a skill tree. So you get a skill tree with a skill tree, right?
Welcome.
That's also how it was announced, that there's a tree which has a tree inside a tree. Good humor. Still looking for like triple green items so I can just keep replacing stuff, right? Ooh, attack speed. 10% attack speed increase. You say? But I got these bonus cold damage gloves, huh? Ooh, Air Grace reward, another skill point. Please. I'm so used to getting 2 skill points from Path of Exile. 2, right? that I cannot help but feel scammed, right? It's like, oh man, you're giving me 1 skill point? Damn, that's pretty sad. Okay, let's blast through the rest of this, I guess. Oh wait, we were actually further. Did you see how the skill tree looked like D4 pre-def skill tree idea? Yes, sir. It was discarded for being too complicated. The problem is, if you discard things for being too complicated, you're pretty much saying that your player base is stupid.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right? Thing is that every new Diablo season, and I said that in the creator Discord to the devs, is 80% fixing the game and only 20% new stuff, right? And that usually feels very bad when you're looking forward to a season to bring you something cool and exciting. And the devs are like, nah, we're going to use this season to fix something instead of bringing you new things. And you're like, well, but sir, you should fix things anyways. You know, like, you should be fixing things anyway. And give us new things. Right? But hey, what do I know? I'm excited about the Cyclone buff. Cyclone didn't excite me too much. It didn't look too bad, but it was also like, I mean, I can show you Conflagration, Chad. That one is a skill that has me really interested. And since we're getting a reset whole passive tree button, I'm willing to start with Poison Concoction pretty much as my starter build, and then later to swap over to some Conflagration shenanigans. That's how I'm ticking here right now. That's how I'm excited for things, right? Should work rather well with what I want to do. Oh, I'm forgetting my withered buff the whole time, huh, Chan? I get that withered ability, and I've just decided that using my withered ability is definitely not what I'm going to do. Good. I'm better. I won. Yeah, D4 seasonal updates are mostly things that should be somewhere in the patch notes. Exactly. But hey, we take what we get, Chad. You know, like there's a world where you could consistently complain about things, and there's a world where you just take what you get, and it is what it is, right? It doesn't mean you're gonna let the developer do whatever they want, but sometimes it literally is what it is. I mean, not every season is gonna be groundbreaking, and sometimes you just get half-cooked shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Doesn't mean that half-cooked shit can't be fun. Forget what all the chromatic orbs and everything do. I know they're like, I think they're there to change links and so on, right? Not mistaken. Hey Chad, do I look like a POE 1 player? I got 2 movement skills. I mean, seriously. Are you proud of me? Chad, 2 movement skills. I mean, look at me. I'm a demon. Sure, you forget flask too? No, like, I just don't want to use my Quicksilver flask. I mean, think about it. Like, I don't want to use every 8 seconds of my Quicksilver Flask. Already using 2 movement skills is like pressing it. Okay. Like I'm at my limit. Don't you make me use more. What do you suggest for the new season? Fire Breathing Duck, Poison Concoction. Poison Concoction. It works really good solo self-found. So even if you don't want to trade, or if you're still getting used to the asynchronous trade, you have something that simply works. And I think having something that simply works is always a good advantage. Right? Large mana flask, you say? I wanted to have these iron greaves. They're just straight up worse than what I have. It's fantastic. I'd love to get stuff that's straight up worse than what we have. You sell me? No. Where's the dude that sells in this? Was his no? It was Groist, right? Groist sells some stuff. Is it a triple, baby? Not a triple, Chan. But I would like that helmet to be a triple. That would have been very fancy-pantsy. No complaints.
Return if you must.
Is the build going to be put up on Mobalytics? Mobalytics so far does not have support for Path of Exile 1, but there will be support for Path of Exile 1 coming. So that's a good thing.
Ready, exile? It is this.
Thing is about like using all your movement skills, right? The maps in Path of Exile 1 are so extensive that you like end up searching for your gold so many times that if you're actually not using 2 movement skills, you're just spending more time running around and not having fun because you're just consistently searching for things. No, as much as I dislike the fact like that you have to use movement skills in the game, it's kind of like what the game is built around, right? Because of the size of the maps and everything. Just imagine not using your movement skills. That'd be a mistake, wouldn't it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna definitely prepare a video on the League starter. That's for sure. Don't worry. The video will be prepared, and we'll talk about what to do at every level and that kind of stuff. That's why we're like the next 2 days we're gonna play some Path of Exile 1, so I can get used to things again. We can talk about the new League and exchange some ideas and stuff, right? Maybe get the one or the other Path of Exile 2 player excited for trying out the game. I mean, end of the day, it's for free, right? Something to actually consider. Okay, how have I not found the waypoint yet? Chad? How did I manage to miss the waypoint? Usually the waypoints are actually alongside the way. Surprise, right? So if you just simply go alongside the road, you'll find the waypoint. Haha, you suck. So like, imagine you didn't have 2 movement abilities. How long this all would take? Do we now help her? Yeah, we help her, right? if I help her, I get 15% resistance to our elements. And that's obviously amazing. I think that was also what I'm supposed to do here, right? So I'm supposed to go here, and then we're supposed to leave this area, because now we're helping the lady. Right? And now we have to return to kill the others. What level am I? 16. I can actually take... Need to find the riverways. Yeah, waypoint. Fine. Before I end up not having waypoints again. Soldier helmet. Your entire bar can be movement abilities if you want. I know! Just silly, but possible. Found the waypoint. Go back to the force encampment. We level up. We are going towards the nodes up here. Because this is like here more poison shenanigans. So you kind of want to get to that.
I have seen. Going, make it fast.
Do I want or need a soldier's helmet right now? I mean, we couldn't buy faster attacks back a minute ago. I can use this with the shield charge. Sell that. Keep the item. Yina was selling me... No, do I have to really travel back to Act 1 for this? I do, right? Actually, I have to travel back to Act 1 so I can buy things from her.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I thought your god hasn't abandoned.
Purchase. That was faster attack support. Thank you very much.
Farewell.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Thank you for all the talk. We appreciate it. Is there... Who sells gems here in the one... No. You actually have to always go back to her, right? Whenever you want to buy something and make sure that there is stuff.
Yes?
We need Blood Rage. He doesn't have it yet. Oh, interesting. Back to Act 2. Okay, what is travel to the Broken Bridge, Forest of the Wetlands, travel to the Broken Bridge. What does the, when you help her, actually want you to do? Bring her amulets of her rivals. Oh yeah, I remember. And you need to open the block at Western Forest. Wait, can I open that already? Right now? Which is better, mobilytics or max roll? Better for what?
You sure you wanted clock's ticking?
15% movement speed, you say, sir?
I don't miss. Lining up the shots.
So, like, honestly, when it comes down to all these websites for build guides, it doesn't actually depend on the website. It depends on, like, the creator that made the build. You trust that creator to have made a decent build, or if that creator just made a half-assed wibbity-wobbity build, right? Pretty much what's going down to.
I'm not up to
When I'm looking for something, I am certainly not gonna go for max roll or mobilytics to look for something. I'm gonna go on YouTube and find the proper video, and then I'm gonna listen to what said person has to say about a build, and then I see if I like what the person has to say or not, right? This is pretty much how simple it goes. We did it, chat. We did it. Nice witch.
Can't see why I'd want
I'm getting another skill point for that, do I not?
Austere.
Yes. I'm wrong about that.
Alive.
Okay, we're almost there. And oh, sorry. We can get here bonus chance to poison on hit, increased poison duration. So you want the poison duration. Longer poison, more damage, more pow pow. Very good. So what's your stream in 10 years, sir? Where have you been? Hiding below a rock? Oh, that was quick. Well, I'm gonna look longer for this. So I kill Oak? I guess. I mean, I'm not sure, but what's he gonna do to stop me? Nothing.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Area does have a waypoint. But where... isn't set waypoint right in front of the... move to the next area? I'm pretty sure it is. If I remember correctly. Where the waypoint of this zone is situated. Routes and waypoint. Yes, I am not crazy, Chan. What kind of build are you running? The build that doesn't work in Path of Exile 1 anymore, Path of Exile 2 anymore. Because Path of Exile 2 used to have Poisonous Concoction, but for some reason they decided that they don't want that, right? They don't want what I'm doing here to be a thing in Path of Exile 2. Which makes me tremendously sad, because I always loved concoctions. They were just really fun and interesting to use. Extra life? Dude, I'm feeling that extra life for sure. Me just sitting here trying to beat that guy, and he's like, nah. Ain't happening, bruv. Do you continue new in Path of Exile 2? Yes, you would start the new league probably. Because it has some fancy new things, league mechanics, and all that kind of stuff going on. So you really wanted to. Took this ring. It's time to get like a better shield at times.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know what? If I keep playing Path of Exile 1, I'll definitely have a wrist that hurts later. Because you need to like spam your movement skills continuously. Oh, do I just see a breach here? Since when can a breach be this early? I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I think this is plenty cool. This is when? What are you starting? We're starting at Poisonous Concoction. There was technically some nerf to it, but practically it's actually not a nerf, so that has us be very positive towards Concoction. And at this point, I would do a fraction of the damage less that I currently deal. And I deal more than enough, right?
The king of rats. Feast for rats.
Okay, that one is fixed. Out with this. Sell some stuff.
My help is yours.
Okay, I don't need a weird chainmail vest. I don't need a weird helmet. I kind of want to have the buckler, right? Because it gives me movement speed, which is kind of fancy-pantsy, I reckon. And who doesn't like to have fancy-pantsy movement speed, right?
What do you want?
Anything triple green that we would like to have? Well, that's actually a triple green helmet, which would allow me to replace my chest piece through something different, right? Quite nifty. These screens are not in any way connected, so I can take the smaller shield. Actually, I can use that for shield charge. That's kind of good, I guess. Start taking resistance rings, so I actually have some kind of resistance going on, probably. Right? What's the first? Those are the colored slots. Colored slots of what? You mean in the items? Like this is Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 1, this is triple green. In Path of Exile 1, it's all down to your items where you can put your skills in, right? That's how it works in the game. So I need a triple green to make things work. Okay, can I now? Can I buy what I want to buy? I needed to get Blood Rage. But you still don't have it. Right?
Take care.
Which quest do I have to do for that first? I mean, we got investigate the Black Guards, so let's do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And at this point, we're heavily overleveled, so at this point, I guess we're gonna be zoom in. Hard to get where I want to get. Makes sense. Which of the sites is usually the most accurate? See, that's a big problem again. When you're asking which site is the most accurate, it's hard to say because that varies. And it comes down to the build makers again. So, for example, like, I mean, all the websites, right? Like the max roll, the mobilities, and so on. They have certain creators that are making builds for them, right? And these creators are differently talented. Is probably the best way to say that, right? Some of these build makers are very, very good. Some of these build makers are average, and sometimes for a certain class, they're just simply not the best. There's just the guy they have there, without like pointing any fingers, right? You're not necessarily always getting the best builds from these websites because they just don't have the best guy. Why did I just lock myself in? I forget that sometimes things are just completely useless. Right? It's like when you're trying to like do this the fancy way and then you notice, you know what? Half of the shit in here is useless. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 1, which is receiving a massive fun update in 6 days on Halloween, which is actually like a crazy date to release that, like 31st. What the fuck? I'm busy trick-or-treating with my children, and then I'm gonna kill people in Path of Exile. But still tell the wife that that's the plan on that evening. Faster, faster.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Help me. Your life. Sorry, can't do, lady. This version is so much smoother than my first version I did of this, I gotta say. Oh, hell no. I'm on the other side. Come on now. Arc Raiders at the 30th, though. I was really thinking about playing Arc Raiders. But I actually started the game, played the game, and then I closed the game. Now, I'm not saying it's a bad game. No, absolutely not. But it just didn't give me a raging boner of excitement, right? Okay, put Herald of Agony. I think that's what we want, right? Grants a buff giving more poison damage and a chance to inflict poison. When you poison an enemy while you have the buff, you gain virulence and summon an agony crawler minion that uses projectiles and area attacks. You lose virulence over time and yeah. Crawler. Boom.
Return if you must.
So, let's, boots? The helmet? Yeah. So with the helmet, I can just put my Poisonous Concoction over, and then I can go for a different chest piece. Which is kind of fancy because my chest piece was like a 31 evasion rating. So it doesn't feel like very, very good and meaningful currently. That here?
Go with courage.
Silk wants to kiss you. Now we're gonna check if there's a better chest piece that here just armor and evasion rating, right? It's just better than what I have. It just makes me more tanky. So why not take it? We need to go back to Jena now because now we should be able to buy the things I'm looking for. It's the trick-or-treat phrase in German. It's Süßes oder Saures, which pretty much means trick-or-treat. Why do I still not have Blood Rage? Chat, explain.
Take care.
Because I'm an idiot, ladies and gentlemen. And we actually had to buy it from her. Because now she actually sells things, right? So Blood Rage adds a buff that deals physical damage over time while increasing attack speed and life leech. Killing an enemy while this buff is active refreshes the buff duration and grants a frenzy charge. Woo! We now have Blood Rage. Okay, so I traveled to the Weaver Chambers. Great White Beast. I need to Silk found Mother Spike, but lost in the Weaver's Chambers. Go there and recover it. And we need to... Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was wondering about the pronunciation. Well, U with 2 dots about it is an U. how you pronounce it. Now I got the Herald of Agony. The Herald of Agony is a permanent upgrade, right? So permanent upgrades should always be here, but I don't have to think about them, right? And then I get the Blood Rage. So I pretty much activate Blood Rage at the start of a dungeon, right? And then I just keep zooming through an area with Blood Rage active. Just make sure to kill things and keep stuff upgraded. Just keep getting my frenzy charges. Just have Blood Rage going on continuously, right? It just refreshes, I can see that. Okay. That's actually really, really cool. So now we activate it again, and then we keep zooming, right? As long as they're enemies, we just keep active. And the attack speed buff is massive. And we have that weird ass poison crawler dude who's just poison crawlering for us, right? Interesting. That's like the thing about, like, again, Path of Exile, right? Like this is already too far, or this is already further than any Diablo 4 build goes at this point, right? I have a skill that pretty much reactivates on killing things and feels extremely good if it does so. And then you have like then you can get frenzy charges. They also give you bonus attack speed. And then you get this Herald of Agony, which is a permanent buff. So I already have like 2 permanent buffs running, right? It's just all like so much further than you have to think for any Diablo build, right? Which is okay because not everyone wants to think that far, right? That's again the point. Yes, it's nice that this works, right? It's cool that this is a thing, but at the same time, not everyone is looking for this kind of commitment, right? Some people are also very happy not. I do like that Herald of Agony though. That's kind of cool. And he down, ladies and gentlemen. Very useful. I think Bone Spirit Splinter build and D4 still can work in Season 11. That build is gone, Fonsky. You need too many moving pieces to even remotely make it work. And then not only do you need too many moving pieces to actually remotely make it work, at the same time, you're ending up with not enough damage for the moving pieces you need to make it work. Vicious Projectiles. Deal more case damage over time. Deal more physical damage over time. Support skills deal more physical projectile attack damage. And support skills have less projectile attack speed. But that less projectile attack speed is fine because it's okay, right? Yeah, and now we put the Vicious Projectile somewhere so it starts gaining experience. However, we need a 4-link to make it work, right? That's the problem. In order to really use this, we gotta get to the point where we have a cool 4-link going on. Which we don't have. We don't have a cool 4-link going on. Talk to Hell No. Talk to the Den. What's my? No. We need to talk to.
Piety, go with courage.
Now I need to travel to the wetlands and use the spike to open the door. Right? Okay. Whoa! People who compare games are just screaming into the void. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's the same when you have these people and that go like, Oh no, I played GTA and the reflection in the stripper pole wasn't reflecting enough. So I'm immensely disappointed in Rockstar because things. And then I played Ghost of Yote, and when I walked into the water, the water wasn't moving watery enough. My game experience is immensely ruined. I hate it now. And you're like, oh, okay, but are you okay? Is everything fine, sir? Do you need me to call your caretaker? I mean, just recently I saw someone making a post about, wow, did you see in the GTA trailer that they actually put fingerprints on the stripper pole? That's so realistic and so good. And I'm just like, yeah, like when I play the game, I would probably never have noticed that ever. And now that I know it, I still don't give a goddamn fuck about it, right? I'm just like, I'm just sorry, but when I play a game, I'm trying to have fun and not see if the game is made as realistic as possible, right? Or if there are fingerprints on the stripper pole or not. I was probably not even looking at the fingerprints. I was definitely not, like, I'm probably looking at the respective stripper in this case, right? But hey, like, what do I know, right? It's always interesting to see that discourse, right? Or if having like a lady or a man lady in a game is now woke and you can't enjoy the game anymore because of that. Because it's utterly impossible to enjoy the game in this case. Or how many boobs the main character has, and if the boobs are too small, that the game is now unenjoyable. Because the boob to fun ratio is like the 200%, right? And if it's like negative, then there's no boob to fun ratio. You know? Important things in life. Okay, so now damage over time multiplier per poison, case resistance, increased damage with poisons. Thank you very much. On my way. No, like now you're thinking, Pony, these are just really niche discussions and no one is actually having these discussions. Oh, I'm here to disappoint you, my friend. I'm here to disappoint you. You know, I always think these people aren't real. They don't actually exist, but yeah, sadly they do. I do sadly exist.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So how long would it take to actually get like a 4-link item? Aren't 4 links like in Act 3? Like you don't get them before Act 3, right? I'm not gonna get like a 4-link here this early, most certainly. Okay, since when are like all the mechanics inside of every map? Is that normal? I'm really not used to this, right? To finding all the mechanics on every map. I like it though. I guess I played too much Path of Exile 2. Huh? Chat, look at me. What a weirdo. Not used to having all the cool things. Oh, there's you. Okay, nothing here. I was hoping I could find something amazing. Act 3 if you're lucky. Like 2 or 3 leaks ago. Well, I mean, I never play Path of Exile. Well, what means never? I never play Path of Exile 1 a lot. A lot of this comes as a surprise to Mr. Ponyhoff. Which is good. right? I mean, right now I am what they call a tourist, right, Chad? A tourist creator who decided to dip his toes into a different game. I might be very proficient in the second part, but my first part, proficientness, is lower. Interesting part with a bonus attack speed, right, Chad? The actual zooming forward. Wait, do I even have to go to the Dread Thicket? Yeah. The zooming forward of the shield charge is also faster. We're gonna go down here now for more poison shenanigans. The POE community and their labels. Now, I find tourist to actually be a relative fitting term, to be honest, because a lot of creators are just that. They just pass by, enjoy a little vacation, and move on, right? The issue I have with the tourist label is that it's often used in a derogatory way. Like, you shouldn't trust a creator who's a tourist. The thing is that a lot of people like try to, how do I say this now? Like when you're obviously someone who's just passing by a game and you're trying to give in-depth feedback on game mechanics that you do not comprehend enough to actually do, right? That's always a weird one. Like when you're trying to like start playing the new POE League after not having played the game for 10 years and you're like, state of POE video, without having enough knowledge. Wait, what am I doing? What am I actually doing here right now? Chat. I need to travel one further, right?
Nothing return. Keep your wits about you.
It is a new day.
Let me sell some items to you, lady. Here, take this.
Hello.
Yeah.
For all of the end of hello.
Find the ancient pyramid. I will find the ancient pyramid, my friend. And we will be happy finding it.
Travel far.
Okay, where do I need to now go? I need to go to the uncommon, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wonder how soon we're getting like our first grafts in the new season, because they're obviously what makes it so interesting, right? I get like bonus arms on my character. He doesn't want to have bonus arms. That Blood Rage buff would be such an annoying boost if I would have to like manually use it every 7 seconds, right? I'd be absolutely unamused. But by simply having to kill enemies and actually get this like continuously refresh, dude, is so useful. Am I even supposed to kill everything? Like I feel like I'm not supposed to kill all these dudes. You know? Supposed to run past them. Right? Okay, we got strength, life, resistance, everything. Cool. Better boots and gang. Now my problem is when you pick up like a new belt like I did there, right? And it gives you 10 strength. And those 10 strength now allow you to upgrade your shield charge one further. And then you swap like those boots out, and where the whatever's out, right? And suddenly you're losing that bonus. That's pain. Okay, what we want to have is the acuity. Actually, what we want to have is this one too. Shit, I forgot to get myself the poisons you inflict, the deal increased damage, right? So it says poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300% more damage. It's such a nifty buff because that pretty much says when you throw your poison concoction first, right? Your very first concoction you throw at someone, it's just going to hit like a goddamn train. Right? The so-called super concoction. Oh, goodness. I was trying to get up there. Pyramid Apex, we made it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I got it. Come on, show me where you are. Crafting recipes. Forgot most of them. Speedrunners farm blood aqueducts through the game and sprint through the game. Yeah, obviously I'm not a speedrunner, Red Dragon Ride. I'm just trying to do things efficient, right? I never try to be the elite. I'm more trying to be a reasonable example. You know? A slightly better casual. That leads to more approachable builds, pretty much. Aha, you're dead, and I'm better.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Then you're already too fast? No. Yeah, I mean, like, using 2 movement skills already makes you too fast. Well, happy to play compared to the POE 2 PDR. Well, the POE 2 PDR, as much as fun as it is, sir, it's also something that I don't get to play for the next 2 months, right? Or the next 40 days. So I finished the Diablo PDR, but now I have to wait 40 days to see anything. You know what I mean? So there's always an eh. I mean, for this right now, I get to test my build, how well it works, how good everything is, how smooth I can still play this, right? If I remember all the baby steps that I have to take. And then in like 6 days, I can already play in the new league. Fire Breathing Doug, thank you for the subscription and support. Fairy, also thank you for the 63 months of subscriptions. That's very kind of you.
Can't see why.
Welcome back to both of you guys. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing, we got the Blood Rage, we got the Vicious Projectiles. We need to try to get a 4-link item, right? That's that. And we're trying to get a red, green, green link, too.
Talakura, go.
Don't do anything. You're looking sharp.
For our preferable here, red, green, green. Chad, not, yeah, perfection. Thank you very much. Because that's projectiles can go on the side for now. Or red, green, green because momentum support. That's for shield charge, right?
What's up?
I'm obviously missing gloves probably with 1 green link for me, huh? Or a shield. Or a helmet. That's, by the way, 4 link items, chat, but not the 4 links you're looking for, right?
Stay out of the shadows.
Find Tolman in the crematorium. The crematorium back up here, right? Yeah. Which one did I miss? Get more currency when you sell identified item. Yeah, I don't really care about identifying them right now, my friend. However, in the update, you get an identify lady, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is this pre-release? No, I'm merely testing builds, sir. So what you see here is me playing in the current league, but without mercs, pretty much, to test my concoction build that I used to play 2 leagues back with slight improvements, like the Blood Rage and the Herald of Agony that I before did not use. That allow for even more clearing speed.
Turn around. Won't ask twice.
Right? Where's our catch alive? Well, there we go. Playing still 3.26. Yes, 3.27 is not there yet. 3.27 is 6 days. However, like if you need to get back on the horse, like you might as well, you know, already try some again. Right now, I feel properly introduced back into the game, right? But I definitely want to today and tomorrow. I just want to go through the first 10 acts again, right? Just like to play this at least to the end game. Not do much end game grinding. Just play this until I hit the end game. To know what I'm doing. And I get like super excited for all the fancy pantsy new features and try my cool grafted arms. Okay, do we take the increased attack speed first, or do I try to take... No. What I wanted to do is here, this one. That one is so important. So the first hit to do 300% poison damage. I mean, that's obviously a huge buff. You need... Okay, where did I miss? I missed here in the very beginning, the way up. Unhappy chat. Oh, we go back. Because Trial of Ascension. Oh no, it's the one with the fire. I mean, alone for the trials, you want to have movement skills, right? Because otherwise, you're gonna have to like walk through that fire, and that's just atrocious. Okay, sir. Why are you refusing to take damage, huh? What kind of game is that? This is an ARPG where you blast through levels, you kill monsters, you level up, you become stronger. You find new items, you turn from an absolute wimpy doodle noodle into a god over time and become like a super cool blaster. And that's pretty much what you're doing. Pretty much how it works. Better than you. Filthy mouth breather. Every game should have a deck arcane. Honestly, like, as much as I appreciate identification scrolls and teleport scrolls, they are a remnant of the past. And I think we need to let go of these concepts, right?
And that's why no one will miss you.
They like identification scrolls there. Obviously, to introduce the concept was a good thing, but making nowadays games that are still using these outdated concepts, sorry, that ain't it anymore, right? So like that Path of Exile 2 obviously went over to giving you the identify all vendor. I think that was very important. I think that does just make the game better. I mean, alone here, making sure that I have enough portal scrolls is a joke. My character should just be able to portal back whenever I want and not when I have enough scrolls. Right? Do you have anything that we want to have? Right, Chad? I can't see any of these to be like helpful for me. We got hatred was full damage. My tops I could take grace, I guess. Or despair. Or do we need Alchemist's Mark? I mean, the thing is, we can technically take Sniper's Mark or Alchemist's Mark, right? How's that? We could probably also take in Grace.
What do you want?
Right?
Stay out of the shadow.
Okay, well, what is he selling? We gotta like keep checking his items to maybe get the elusive 4-link awesomeness you want to have, I guess. Right? It's just like the harsh part. Like this is where I always struggle with now in the game, right? To now keep finding the exact items that I need for what I'm doing. Because obviously you're now in the position of, sure, I like, you know, I only need certain things. But if as soon as I change an item out, I'm like instantly not having what I want anymore. Right? So I'd like to use grays, but I can't use grays because I'm missing green slots. So now I already need a pair of gloves that potentially would have another green slot. Right? Or an offense, I guess, here. That's worse than the shield I have, but I can at least use grace too. Technically. We also want to have
What is it?
Purity of Elements. And that one I'd like to use together with the Herald of Agony. So my Withering Step can go over to the Herald of Agony, and then the Herald of Agony can get technically Purity of Elements, but for that I need another blue link, right? So we now need blue, green here, something in this direction. Right? But then I would miss a green.
Stay out of the shadows.
Can't see why I'd want to.
Not everyone swapped over to POE 2. Sir, POE 2 is currently 8 weeks into its league, so it's over. The game is dead. And people are waiting for patch 04. Okay. While POE 1 is getting a new league and is obviously exciting and interesting again for the people that like the game. Right? I like how it works. You could gamble, yeah, but is gambling really the thing to do right now? I'm always averse to gambling. Very averse to gambling. Gambling is unironically the best way to find early gear. Yeah, but I'm still anti-gambling. Oh, the sister. Whee! This is still my favorite mechanic they ever added into an ARPG, guys. Ryan? How can you not just absolutely adore this? Do you even do the seasonal mechanics while you're leveling? That's my question, Chan. This is a new class. There's no new class, but they're new bloodline ascendancy, sir. So that's also going to be interesting. You're going to be having your standard casual ascension, right? And then in the end game, when you kill things, you're actually getting the bloodline ascension on the tippity top, and that could lead to some interesting outcomes. Have fun with it. Yes, yeah, that's the same way how I feel. It might not be the best thing to do, right? Do you really have to do the league mechanic? But I just like doing them, I guess, you know, no matter if it's from a game speed standpoint the smartest choice or not. I like messing with things. Okay, Grace needs to be turned off here. Grace would come back here. If I activate Grace, I cannot use my thingies anymore. So how do I actually ever get to use Grace then? Do I need like a support that allows me to reserve less mana first before I can actually use Grace? Is that it? Our reservation efficiency. Well, we'll see. I mean, I know it's possible, so that's that. It's gonna get to the point where it all works. Yeah, I found that, but I wanted to find the last hat too. And third platinum bus. I like to find the platinum bus. There we go. See? I knew it was there. Look at me, Mom. I found all the platinum bus.
That would only slow me down.
Could Grace not get leveled up and then reserve less mana? Is that not a thing? Right?
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
I'm away. It's always 50%. Oh no, the pain. And like it's okay, it's meant for Act 6. Get rid of Sniper's Mark at this point. And we can use temporal chains, ladies and gentlemen.
Need something?
Because temporal chains better against elites and bosses. Actually makes sense. Where's my momentum? Faster attacks, withering stab, dash, precision.
Be careful.
Good luck, dear. You getting by?
Hargan, let me sell you some things, Hargan. Work gets ugly. Okay.
Good luck, dear.
Alchemist Mark comes away. Element stays here. Sniper's Mark comes away. Projectiles I still gotta use at some point. Right? Oh, he gives me a skill reward. Wait, the busts actually give you a skill point? How did I forget that? I mean, like, seriously.
Mate.
Chad. How did I forget that? Someone tell me. I need new gloves that are not the gloves I have right now, and I have a problem getting new gloves that are not the gloves I have right now.
What is it?
Right? So where are... What do I need gold for gloves. Okay, random energy shield gloves, random armor evasion rating. I want evasion rating energy shield gloves technically. I can use these, I guess. That was the question someone asked, right? Does Facebreaker work? Which says 726 more physical damage with unarmed melee attacks. But we're not using melee attacks, huh? There we go, chat. Random gambling. I mean, I'm more hyped that we actually get like so many multi-links here. Okay, so we get the Herald of Agony and the Herald of Agony with a Frost Blink. But then we can also use now here the Purity of Elements, right? So that works out perfectly for what I was trying to do. Because now my Herald of Agony has Purity of Elements. Correct?
Goodbye.
So thank you for that gambling advice, I guess. Even though I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for that. I need to go back to the marketplace. Almost went into the arena. Okay, so those two are activated. We get temporal chains now instead of sniper mark.
I'm not up to that just yet.
First find the waypoint. I'm fast as fuck, boys. And Purity Elements is another aura that gets you the elemental resistance, yes, but at this point, I should use Purity of Elements together with, I should probably drop Precision and start using Purity instead. Cradle of Agony and not Grace. Purity. Right? Because we've been using Precision before. But I don't think we need Precision anymore, right? Because the elemental resistance is quite nifty. I wonder though if I have enough mana to actually now throw my concoctions continuously. That one needs to be temporal chains, so I can move temporal chains away from me. Catacomb. Do I go into the catacombs? Technically, no. I go for the next area. Or makes a beginner-friendly builds for this PoE League. Well, that's what Poisonous Concoction is. The game is slow. I mean, you see what we're doing here, right? That looks slow to you? As much as I want to use like Purity of Elements, I really don't want to have like no mana at all. So it doesn't just feel good to use currently. It means like I would have to like drink a mana flask every like 2 seconds to even basically exist. It does not feel good. Or just use life tap with precision to reserve life. I don't think I have the gem for doing that. Could I not use life tap on the Herald of Agony? Okay, we'll go in here. I found the docks, but I don't need to go to the docks yet. I mean, I know there is also a quest for the docks, though. Been a while since I've played. Me too, brother. That's why we're here. You know, playing some Path of Exile 1 now to get used to things again. Because for me, it has been, again, like quite a while. I think it has been 2 leagues last time I played. And that obviously requires some getting back on the horse, right? Hello, Mr. Fairgraves. That was that. He wants me to go over there. Yeah. I'm very excited for the league start. Me 3. I mean, I thought I was actually going to skip this league, but after the announcement, I got to say, damn GGG, you did it. You know? The announcement actually reeled me in. Not sure how they keep getting away with it, Chad, right? But after their announcement, I was like, you filthy bastards. You make me actually interested in your league. How dare you? Now it's funny because Diablo did their season 11 video and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, but I wasn't like, you know, the season 11 is nothing too crazy to think about. I was more like, sure, I'm gonna play it. But for Path of Exile 1, I was like, nah. You know? And then suddenly I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm in. You know? I'm in. This is it. That's the reaction you want your league announcement to have, right? Good thing is that Path of Exile is for free, right? So if you ever felt like, hey, I wanna try this, You know? Maybe it's finally time that I give this a go. Yeah, you can. Especially with all the quality of life they're putting in, it's actually getting closer to... I mean, it's still its own thing, right? But with the quality of life, it's actually more... It's closer to POE 2 now, right? Due to the quality of life changes in terms of, like, what you're maybe used to. I think that's a good thing. The only thing I dislike about Path of Exile 1 is I can barely look at the chat. Oh, Path of Exile 1 is bad on controller. Interesting. I never knew that. A piece of knowledge gained today.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wonder if Path of Exile 1 would profit from the Path of Exile 2 treatment of making zones smaller. Still the one thing that turns me off at times, right? The sheer size of the zones. Diala, how are you doing? Okay, strength, dexterity, intelligence. I guess dexterity?
Like you, not a cockroach.
Physical damage, cold damage.
You listen. It would annoy me if the goodbye.
Ella wants you to bring her the traumatic. Okay. What is this? This is the Eternal Laboratory, but I don't have to go there yet, right? Wait, when this pops up, like I just need to remember where that thing always was, right? Need to find the Chitus plum. Ah, yeah, the plum was actually useful. First, I need to teleport back. I'm managing 5 flasks on a crappy UI. It's just asking for arthritis. Yeah, I feel you.
Goodbye.
Hello.
I actually feel you on that one.
Be careful.
Were you like, why would I want to do that?
Come over here.
Sell these boots. I'm not going to use them anytime soon. If I find a 4-ling, should I throw like chromatic orbs at it to make it a green, triple green, quad green? I mean, that would only work if it's a dexterity based 4-ling, right? Like the only situation where that would make sense then to throw shit at. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, it gotta be evasion based, and then I just throw shit at it. You gotta find traumatic sulfuride shebang bang. Level up. Wait, level up gets me now the poison, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can get to more poison. So you have here chance and then damage multiplier and damage multiplier. Plus increased attack speed, which is actually really, really good. Oh, goodness Christ. Where's the level going further? It's down here, right? Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
My mana just burned through like it's no... Okay. Found your random beast. Einherja, are you happy? Oh, don't forget temporal chains, right? Ha. Oh, that thing almost ate me. Two giant life last, they say. Giant. Colossal, actually. Okay. Do you actually use like orbs of fusing and everything during leveling, or do you try to avoid using those? And I guess if I have them, and if I have an opportunity to get a 4-link, which would actually make me stronger, I guess it would be stupid not using an orb of fusing. Kinda. Right? You're my go-to guy for all Necro style stuff. Well, I do like playing Necro, don't get me wrong. However, Necro is not fun in every game, right?
Stay out of the shadows.
I generally play Necro often, but I gotta say in Path of Exile, as much as I enjoyed playing minions, I gotta say that there is so much fun to be had in general that I have a hard time just constricting myself to minions, as there is just way too much fun to be had otherwise, right?
You have dash. Goodbye.
Wasn't the Infernal Talk used to destroy... this was where the map device was, I remember. The Talk was used to burn the thingy in the sewers, right? Yeah. Okay, where does it go to the Ebony Barracks? Down, right? So yeah, I gotta say, like, Path of Exile definitely taught me to have a more open eye to different playstyles. I mean, we started with minions over there too, and it was really cool, but then I really wanted to learn everything about the game, right? I know creators, they're still limiting themselves to one like playstyle, one class. But I gotta say, I just really enjoy the just doing everything, just diving into all the facets of the game. Because there's so many fun things out there. Like, seriously, there's so many brilliant builds.
I'm not up to that just
And only limiting yourself to one playstyle, as you actually miss out a lot. I would have assumed the entrance to the Ebony Racks is like on the left side, but I seem to be wrong. Chad?
Your body is the canvas, my blade.
Help me up, thank you. We had the temple up there. To go through the sewers, are you certain that I need to go? Oh yeah, I need to go through the sewers. You're right. You are actually right. I remember. See? This is how long it has been. And I'm just fumbling around here. Interface. Hope you're feeling better. I never felt bad. That's the crazy part, right? It was only the voice that was behaving weird, but that was it. I wasn't actually ill or anything. We're feeling under the weather. Is a general. General was on the tippity toppity. Sinan. I instantly went for the tibbity-tobbity without activating the waypoint, so let me actually quickly make sure the waypoint is activated. Hello, Mr. General. Temporal chains. Temporal chains are coming in like really handy at this point. Temporal chains. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, no drops? No drops from you?
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just...
Okay, but we still need to make it to the Imperial Garden, right?
Poor corrupted creature.
Imperial Garden, much good. Not sure how useful that Fairgrave quest was again, but... looks like I want to do it.
I'm not up to that just...
Which one is Necro better though, Diablo or POE? Oh, Diablo by POE by far. POE 1 and POE 2 both do the Necro vastly better. I mean, let's be fair, the Necro is a big disappointment in Diablo. It's one of my favorite classes to play, but it's still a big disappointment. It's like fun when you're actually playing something that you know is underperforming greatly, and the developer seems to be unable to grasp why something's underperforming, right? Oh, it's always fun, you know? When you're like, I know the solution, but the developers for some reason don't seem to understand. Especially when the solution is so obvious so often, right? When it's like, hey, like this is actually hard to fix, devs, right? You still seem to not grasp what is the problem is. Then you're sad. And then you're like, man, I wish the developers would be better. And this is why you should never expect anything from devs, because they're also just people. And people suck often. Right? That's why I stopped like generally expecting anything from developers, right? And I've been disappointed over the years too many times by devs that don't seem to grasp some very obvious truth. Right? You're like, sir, how can you not see this? It's glaring obvious, but you seem to not understand. 1/3 of its value is straight up a lie, Volanek. I mean, whoever said 1/3 was just like looking for the clickbait. So yes, Poisonous Concoction is getting a slight damage nerf. However, you're at the same time getting a buff on, like, so you're getting a nerf on the top end damage, but you're getting a buff because you will receive the damage back by getting more damage if you have a better flask, right? Because obviously the damage is coming from how many charges your flask has. And if you have a very good flask with a lot of charges, you'll get a lot of damage back. So that's what you're looking for. The problem is that the devs don't know what they want to do. They do what they're told to do. Oh, obviously. So when I say devs, I don't actually mean the developers, right? I mean the people making the decisions, right? Like we're loosely using the word devs. I mean, the developers are just the people that do what they're, as you say, mostly told to do. And then there's the guy with the vision. Might it be like whoever it is for Diablo, honestly, who is the guy with the vision right now, because there doesn't seem to be one. Omega lol. Or might it be Jonathan? Might it be Mark? Right? For grinding gear games, whoever is the person at that point responsible for the grand decision at the end. But yeah, we're very loose with the word developers.
A leader cannot simply.
That being said, I gotta say the vision generally that GGG has is at least something that is there, right? Grinding gear games at least has a vision that you can feel. Obviously, that vision is warping a bit for Path of Exile, right? Find the plum. I need to find the plum, Chad. Donde está la? Where is the plum? I don't even know you play POE. Well, I don't actually play POE. I just decided today that POE is what I would enjoy playing. Right? Is there even a side quest in the... What is this game? This is the first game. This is POE 1. Sir. The one that's for free, right? The one that's not in early access. The one that's plenty many years old. Is actually receiving a interesting update. That will be very worth the playing. Where is the plum? I think I'm like going in the wrong direction because in the direction I am in, there is no plum here. I gotta go in the other direction to find the plum. Yeah, the library has gems, right? There's a vendor that you can unlock, if I'm not mistaken. Scorch Arrow, Tornado Shot, Blast Rain, Wild Strike, Blade Flurry, Charge Dash, Artillery Blister, Storm Rain, Explosive Concoction. We don't need any of those, even though the Explosive Concoction seems to have gotten a buff as far as I understand, right? Oh, so we don't need to get the gems from Act 6, actually. That's good to know. I mean, it's always nifty if you don't actually need the things here. Sell items. Okay, green. Can we start using the Colossal Flask? Yes, we can. And the Colossal Mana Flask as well. And the large... No, hybrid we don't want. I want that as well.
Good luck to you. Come over here.
That's a triple. Can I try to add like another socket to that? Oh, wait, could you even add another socket? I know like fusing was for multiple links, correct? And with the Jeweler's Orb, yeah. With the Jeweler's Orb, you could add another one. It's like, again, it's been a while. Let me collect my thoughts. We could try to get another helmet. That's not the helmet we have right now. The thing is, we have like a lot of things that are just loosely connected, right? So as long as I somehow can get things working, we got these boots. We got no helmet that we need. Let's keep the chest piece, though. Somebody's coming in. Need a certain level for Link. Ah, that's a good point. I was tangentially aware.
Just tread carefully, exile.
Okay, I still need to find the thingy. Le Plum. But where would Le Plum be? Plum is probably all the way bottom where I wasn't so far. I wish POE 1 didn't look so bad I could play it. I agree. that graphically it is less pleasing to play than Path of Exile 2. And I also enjoy the gameplay of Path of Exile 2 more. However, it has interesting ideas and concepts, and it's also getting a lot of quality of life. And since Diablo season is over, there's no other game releasing but Arc Raiders. So if you don't like Arc Raiders as well, right, that's Joe Ever. Like, what's there to play right now as a gamer? When Ghost of Yote is over too, so... You know? Yeah, man, the performance, like, I'm sitting at 300 FPS here, right? Let's be real, like, the last time I had 300 FPS with, Path of Exile 2 is never. Right? No offense, Path of Exile 2, but we gotta work on that performance. Badly. That performance is beyond questionable. Fallout 76. Is Fallout 76 still going? I thought that was abandoned like a long while ago. I mean, paint me surprised, positively surprised. But I thought that one got abandoned. Wasn't aware. Corporate scouring. Even as Halloween ends, wow. Why not? I guess the player numbers are relatively small. So only the enthusiasts are left. There's generally nothing wrong if only the enthusiasts are left, but if only those players are left, it's a very hard player base to please. If that makes sense. The enthusiasts are usually very enthusiast. Is the crafting similar in 1 to 2? No, the crafting is completely different. In Path of Exile 1, you can pretty much take items in the endgame and just exactly craft the resistances on that you're missing. Right? So that's quite useful for people like me who suck at getting their resistances done. You just take your items and then pretty much put the resistance on and that's it. Like you find these crafting recipes, right? And they are just exactly what you want and need. Poison you inflict deals damage faster, probably? No, critical strikes. Enemies poisoned by you cannot deal critical strikes. That's actually useful for survival, right? Like, if I hit someone and they cannot crit me, it's actually plenty nifty. Where's Heidi? Heidi, I had to learn to say your name as a not native person. That's one thing that we meant about graphics, right? I barely see where Heidi even is. Right? At times. It's like, where did you go, lady?
Damn you! Your death doesn't fix anything,
I'm
party,
better.
but at least it won't get any worse.
Get out of here. Can you explain this game in 5 lines that can make me play? I love Expedition 3, Sekiro, and Walking Sim so far. That's my taste, but I do not get RPGs, ARPGs. They're like, you can't really explain this easily in 5 sentences, if I'm honest with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. No quick explanation possible for this kind of game. This is too much. You go around and shoot things, and then you pew things, and then you do it faster, and then you do it again, and even faster, and then you do it faster again. And then you beat the campaign, and then you have to beat the campaign another time. And then you're like, what? Because you do the campaign again, right? And then again. The good old multi-campaigning.
Good luck to you.
His numbers go up kind of game, exactly.
See you.
You're not wrong. Oh, you give me skill point? Greek. Brother, ooh. Okay, what are we going for? We actually need to go for... So we can go here for the increased maximum life and increased flask recovery. That's probably helpful. Or we could just weasel out more skill speed. I guess right now, like, just get more maximum life to be survivalier and then other stuff, right? Oh, I'm actually done with the Lunaris Temple. Travel to the Imperial Garden. And back again. Where, I want to say, where are my teleport scrolls? So the good part is if you're actually fast at going through the game, right? That you don't have to repeat things. Because right now this level was unlocked already, right? Because I blasted through this fast enough that I got to actually like straight away still play the iteration that I unlocked. Because sometimes if you're not fast enough, it's already reset, right? And you gotta redo the whole area, which is actually really annoying. Is English your native language? No. I'm German. So German would be my native language. Okay, that was like the weirdest, like I get stuck in that kind of corner of the map feeling in a while. But hey, at least I figured out I'm in the wrong side of the map, huh? Ghost of Yode for 140 in your country is insane. Yeah, but it has tons of gameplay. However, like, again, if you don't need to play it right now, you're better off always waiting for a sale, right? I mean, personally, if I wasn't a content creator, I would never play or buy a game on release. Because there is such a game backlog you can build up easily, right? It sounds crazy to say that, right? But why would you buy games on release when you can just wait for sale? But if for Black Myth would count to go on sale, only for it to go on sale after you bought it. Yeah, sometimes you're impatient as fuck, I get. And sometimes you really want to play something. English is very good. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Up POE 2. POE 2 league is over, sir. I mean, I love POE 2. Don't get me wrong. Favorite game. If I have to rate my ARPGs, it's right now POE 2, then Diablo, then POE 1. Yes, I know, crazy. But both of the ARPGs that I actually like really enjoy playing, they're currently over, right? Their seasons have run dry. The content is done. And now either I'm gonna completely play something else, or I'm gonna give you some fancy POE 2 at POE 1. We might as well take a little vacation, a little gander over to other content. Just gotta consider how many videos I want to make, because obviously my expertise in this game is lower than in the others. However, despite me having lower expertise, I still excel at explaining things. So might as well just explain things to you, right? For the people that are looking for beginner-friendly explanations that a lot of the POE 1 old hats have forgotten. Which is also a problem in POE 2, to be honest, because they like a lot of the players have kind of like forgotten what it means to be shit and not understand stuff. An onyx amulet, you say? Well, show me more. We just shit on all of these, Chad. Like, seriously. No, I'm just not. I'm not even gonna move. That's it. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to move. Faster spam. Faster spam. Oop, almost out. I win. Oh, I haven't won yet. Forget how long this fight is. Temporal chain, so I can just stand still. Oh god, I'm out of everything. Move bad. I didn't want to summon back in town. No, I pressed the wrong button. Move bad, Chad. Really? This is where you teleported me back? Because that's where I was last? Where was I stuck now? Where the hell was I stuck? Oh, here. Really? I pressed teleport back and I have to go all the way again? Oh no. Chad. Because this is a ranger. And we're playing the ranger as a Pathfinder in the long run with Poisonous Concoction. What is Poisonous Concoction? Poisonous Concoction is an unarmed skill, so you can't wield a weapon, but you can wield a shield, which is quite useful. We have the shield to protect us a bit. Works quite nifty, to be honest. And then we're just throwing our poison damage at the enemy, and then more poison damage, and more poison damage, and more poison damage. That's kind of fun. Very enjoyable, quite strong, slightly nerfed in the next season, but actually not really nerfed because you get your damage back in another way. So the nerf is non-existent. The only thing you understood, Ranger, well, then you understood the important part. Starting class Ranger, done. So if you already understood that, you're good. You're ready. Okay, that resurrect in town button, I don't want to hit it again. Quick travel. I think this is like the second time this has happened to me, because I have done this before. I vividly remember pressing the wrong button here. Mm-hmm.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally.
Dominus killed. And then you need to go to the aqueduct. Right? And not forget that.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the
Is it a gem skill or passive? The Poisonous Concoction, that's a gem. You get it from level 12 on, roughly. Or from level 12 on, you can equip it. You need to do a quest for it. And then you're throwing 3 Poisonous Concoction that chaos damage your enemies. And the better your life flask, the more charges your life flask, not the better, the more damage. Because what you suggest, I barely know anything about the game. Well, the ranger is generally easy because the arrow skills are all quite good. Again, concoction is quite simple to learn. And the good part about concoction is you don't have to worry about getting a weapon anymore, because concoction does not use a weapon, right? So in many builds, you actually have to look out for weapons to scale your damage. And in concoction, well, you don't use a weapon. You're rather looking for flat damage boost left, right, and center. So then you roll charged on flask. Well, you don't really care about it while you're leveling, right? I mean, it doesn't really work here. You just take like the bigger flask and that's it. I mean, concoction namely says here, if chaos damage, chance to poison on hit, you do critical strike chance, consume 1 charge per projectile fired from 1 life flask if possible. Added chaos damage equal to 5% of flask recovery amount if charges were consumed from a life flask. Okay? So you actually need recovery amount, I guess. Not even charges.
Go where you are needed. Yes.
Right? Okay, I'm in Act 4. I want a 4-link now. Right? Where's my 4-link at? I mean, I keep seeing 4-links, but they're just the wrong kind of 4-links, so that makes me unhappy. I mean, the only good thing I see about 4-links is, though, that I can finally do more things, right? So I know my Herald of Agony, for example, wants to have the Purity of Elements, so I can finally do that. I see. I see. So we get nothing here. Sell our items. What I can try to purchase a better chest piece, though. If there's anything even remotely fitting for what we do. The blue one. If I buy this and I use that, I have to use shield charge here. I can put the Herald of Agony there. We can move the Purity of Elements over. I can use the faster attack support, and I can put... No, I need momentum support. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Okay. Just making sure we have the right things, right? Oh, Onyx Amulet. What did I get here? So, attributes, elemental resistance, physical attack damage leeches life, increase per second from life leech, increase damage while life leeching, extra gore. What does extra gore even mean?
It's one take.
think.
I mean, right now it's better than anything I have, so I guess there we go. Extra gore.
Go where you are needed.
What does that even mean?
Goodbye.
So we can't open the seal. That means we gotta go into the right leg. Extra gore is just visual effect. Why would that be a thing?
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
No, I don't have potion. Okay. I think I really did not want to die. Extra gore is more blood. Yeah, I can see that. When I throw my concoction, there's more blood pop up. Great. Because that's what we need. We need more. Your character looks like a background NPC that lost her weapon. Accurate. Painfully. What if I say I wanted to lose my weapon? Are you going to be like, yeah, sure, uncle, go back to sleep? I roughly remember how this works. You just go around and you hit things and then they spawn stuff, right? And then you need to kill the dudes that you unlocked out of the temporal thingy, jiggy-majiggy. And technically you only want to activate dudes that can drop stuff. All the other guys don't really matter. This is POE 1, yes. You know when Druid will be available? Well, they said that Druid will 100% be available in patch 04 of Path of Exile 2. And patch 04 is the next league. We're 8 weeks into the current league. And we just released the new POE 1 league. So I wouldn't count with the Druid before New Year. I do not think we're getting anything Path of Exile wise this year. Because imagine, like, if they wanted to do something this year, right? They still wanted to do anything content-wise. They would have to start promoting in November to roll it out mid-December. And then they would also have to keep like day 1 patches, 2 week later patches. And that would already be doing New Year celebrations. I don't see that happening, right? Rather unlikely that would be a thing. So I guess it's more likely to assume that we'll see it next year. They said POE 2 is in December, but I can't see it. Like, right? Reasonably. Tell me how they want to pull that through.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Like, in all honesty. Don't get me wrong. I would love if it was in December. I would absolutely be thrilled. But how? Do they reasonably want to do that?
What do you want?
Like, I generally just don't see it, right? Please, by all means, you know, give us the content. We love the content. We want more to play. I would have a double green red. I would need a new helmet that is When I can use these gloves with the chest, but then I lose my thingy. That's a shield. Oh man. Like it's like always when I like struggle to find what I'm looking for. Man, I have shield charge, and what was that? Momentum. Yeah, I need a triple to keep that up. Something like these gloves. But if I use these gloves, then I still need to... Wait, I could probably buy these boots, but then I lose movement speed, so I don't want that. You know? Tony just wants to use his new chest piece, but everything is conspiring against me.
May fear guide you.
POE 2 did start at 6/12 last year. What just confuses me, personally, is how close it is together, right? Because we just got the new POE 1 league, okay? Which means, like, that's pretty much where all their marketing is going towards to, right? It's just all their hype is going towards the new POE 1 league. But how are they now intending to...
My mana is gone.
to then, like, also hype up the POE 2, right? That's like, I don't, that's where I'm just like, okay, so I know you're trying to, like, do both, right? And I respect it, but how do you want to keep up doing this? I mean, poor Mark. I don't know if you saw the video, guys, of the announcement, but poor Mark looked like he hasn't slept in a while. Poor Mark was looking like, oh god damn it, I gotta do this announcement, but I rather would want to sleep, you know? I appreciate a little bit of rest here. The last thing we wanted to have them run themselves completely dry, right? Want some quality content to keep up. They won POE 1 for 1 month and POE 2 for 2. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, since I am currently out of content, right? So I just wrapped up my final Diablo 4 video for the Diablo 4 season. I could obviously do some more meaningless videos, but you know how it is. At some point, you just gotta accept that it has run its course. So now we're looking for something to sink our teeth in. I was hoping for a fancy single-player game, which we sadly don't have. So it might be time to sink my teeth in some more Path of Exile. Increase maximum life if there are no life modifiers on equipped body armor. I can do that because I barely, I mean, like, right, I have max life modifier on my thingy, but I can get rid of those. Sacred Life Flask. I mean, considering that the recovered amount equals to damage dealt, right? Is the new class in Diablo still locked behind a paywall? Sir, it's not a paywall, it's called an expansion. And traditionally, the new classes in Diablo have always been behind an expansion. No? Not like that. That's a new thingy, right?
From one fighting woman to another,
So yes, to answer your question, yes. Yes. As always. I'm trying to shield charge through here, but there's like too many dudes in front of my... Too many dudes, too many corners. Thank you for the hype, though, for Path of Exile, because, damn. I can at least expect a good final month of the year then. I was gonna say October was fine, but November's looking rough. Well, November's looking rough. However, Chad, there's a game coming, and it's called When Winds Meet. It's an Asian martial arts open world MMO, Souls-like-esque kind of game, RPG multiplayer. I don't even know what that game is supposed to be, but hey, we'll see. Crimson Desert is not even remotely slated for release as far as I'm aware. I mean, I definitely want to do Crimson Desert when it's then finally ready, but last I checked, it wasn't coming anytime soon, right? Are you going to be trying out Arion 2 when it comes out, head shooters? The feedback for Arion 2 has been weird so far from what I've seen. I mean, I personally loved Ion back in my days. While studying, I played the shit out of it. Right? The absolute living bamboozling shit. Definitely one of my more favorite games. My professor wasn't happy when I was playing Ion and like jamming those keys in his, you know, while he's trying to teach us things. And I was like, dun, 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 dun. And he's like, who the fuck? If I could, can I just, for the YOLOs, see what happens? Nothing. Well, actually, that was useless. I want my resources back, Chad. I want my resources back. I just wanted to try, you know? It's been a while. Interesting enough, that is exactly the item that my glove is, so I could swap things around. Just as a terrible item. This is green, green, red. I mean, that would be my chess piece, but then I can play a better chess piece. I mean, I'm gonna buy this for now. I'm just having a hard time, like, really replacing shit currently.
You will be remembered.
Let's put that in for the potential able to replace something with that. Okay, I need to go into the crystal veins, right? But I also need to talk to Ocean.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Oh, what do you got for me? Snipe, Tornado, Lightning Golem, Chaos Golem, Ice Golem, Flame Golem. Do I want to summon a Chaos Golem? I don't think so. Right? We have Poisonous Concoction. And we want the 4. At the Agony. We got Withering Steps still. And Temporal Chains. We could add Steel Skin. Steel Skin if we have it. But we need none of these. That's just that. Armor Links is the thing that prevented me from really ever getting into POE 1, Master Yoda. How do I say this now? I don't mind the links as much. Problem though for me is sometimes you just feel heavily held back by it, because right now I would like to take new items, right? I would like to use new items that I've found. I would like to improve my character. However, I cannot do that because I obviously would ruin something. I guess sometimes you also just have to accept that maybe one less support is okay. Like, for example, my shield charge would still be good even without the momentum support. But I should really look for something that actually gives me then more defense, because you'll reach a point where you desperately want to keep all your supports active, but you're actually lacking like any kind of life at some point. And that then brings you life, any kind of defense at some point. So you would like keep max damage, but you'd actually be squishy as hell, right? At some point you just gotta say it's fine. I'll be somewhat squishier. I'll be somewhat less damage, or I'll have all the supports perfectly running. But I get the frustration because you kind of feel like held back, especially when you're trying to like do it perfectly, right? When you're trying to play exactly how you're supposed to play. Let me see what's next. We got all of this. We got all of that. We can go over here because this would give us damage leached as life and damage leached as mana. That should work very good to keep us plenty healthy for the time being. Because we're evading things, and if we then get hit, we leech, and then we're evading things, and then we then get hit, we leech, right? Very good. Are you going to play Outer Worlds 2? I like the game. I watched Outer Worlds 2. However, it is more a playing than a streaming game. So Outer Worlds is really not fun to watch, if that makes sense. I have seen some streams and I was like, yeah, this is a good game, right? It's a really cool game, but it doesn't have much viewer experience, if that makes sense. There's not much to go on about. I don't know how to say that. Like for me personally, there's like I wouldn't probably enjoy streaming that too much. Like the same, I don't understand how people are actually enjoying Mega Bonk as a watching game, because I found it like non-existent on the viewer experience. You can use chromatic orbs. I know that I can use chromatic orbs to change the socket colors. So if you get a proper 4 link where everything is actually linked, it makes sense. However, that would only work if you actually had a evasion-based chest piece, right? Because going for an evasion energy shield based chest piece and then trying to flippity flap that around does not seem like the thing you would like to do. Correct?
What do you want?
I mean, that much I know at least.
What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
Kira. Do they also reset after like every level up? They do, don't they? The vendors in Path of Exile.
You will be remembered. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, we were at the Grand Arena. No, I remember the Grand Arena. It was this weird thingy where you just have to... Wait, wasn't it like if you always keep left or so, you find your way? Or you always go up? I don't know. I know there was a system to it. Like it always seems random until you find the system, right? Oh. Wonder why the loot filter would like not show me fancy unique items. When the loot filter is made for the concoction build, however, I would still like to see, you know, uniques. It's like Monster Train, fun game, but not too much to watch. Wow, I already made it? No, wait. These are not the end bosses. These are just the in-between dudes you get a kill, right? No, we actually made it. Wow. I'm insane. Look at the damage we're dealing. That's why I like Poison Concoction, because it's just a hyper efficient build, right? Works so damn well.
Had Doresso was for yourself.
Okay, life leech. Yeah, that was that side already. Ta-da. POE 2 or D4 for you? Both, sir. Both. They don't have enough content to only play one or the other. You need all of them or you're screwed. See, this is an evasion rating. If this was now like 4 linked, right? If these were 4 links, then I would consider re-rolling the colors to maybe get what I'm looking for. Correct? However, it's sadly not 4 linked. So eat my booty shorts. You evil Knievel.
You will be remembered.
Talk to Sasuni in town for your reward. What did I even do for you? Oh, I get a skill point? I don't want to know how many skill points I generally miss because I forget to do the actual skill point relevant quests, because I do. Right?
Bye-bye.
Ah, I found Death Shred in the mines. That's true, I did. But I wasn't even aware that Death Shred in the mines would give me a skill point. I gotta say, I missed that easy overlay from... The easy overlay from Path of Exile 2, where you just open the map and it literally tells you what everything is given, right? Everything with like the big plus next to it is just what it is. Simple. No, it says optional in the quest, but obviously getting a skill point is not optional. Sorry, but it's not. I gotta say, this might be one of my most efficient playthroughs so far, Chad. Simply because I'm getting like used to this, right? I am. And we definitely want to play this to the end game, right? Maybe dip my foot again in the end game a bit. And I at least want to play this all the way so I can give you a proper starter for the people that are interested in going for it. Where I can then tell you act for act for act for act what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to play, right? Oh, he's killing me. Mom. Take him back here. He was refusing to die. This is Voyage Century. Pardon me. Periodo. What are you talking about? Are you okay? I made it. I still haven't made it. I'm still about to make it, chat. Wonder if we actually need to keep like picking up scrolls of wisdom, because we're obviously getting like identify all vendor, right? Or scrolls of wisdom even needed? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm not up to that just yet. I'm extra the militia.
Surprised at how tanky we are, because our defense is like we have a 32% chance to avoid something, right? So defense equals to non-existent, at least from my point of view. I know you can get away with it until you can't anymore, which I guess is like the problem with Path of Exile, right? So we can get away with like barely having any defense, correct? But at some point, you'll get to the point where that doesn't work anymore, and you suddenly hit like a wall because you're like, man, it used to work until now. What changed? Well, change that. You just finally reached a breaking point where it just simply doesn't anymore, right? Worst Joe ever. And that's it for you and your progression. A win, Mr. Elite? I feel like we've finally arrived at the point, though, where we're not heavily over-leveled anymore, where we're just, like, appropriate leveled for what we're doing. Okay, Mr. Fireman. Definitely curse him, right? Cursing is way too... Oh my goodness, look at the damage, chat. Yes. Would we do even more damage if I got the 4-link going? Yes, chat. If I got the 4-link going, shit would actually be crazy. Because I would get so much more damage for my goddamn thingy. Oh, do I need leech instant? Yeah, 5% leech is instant, right? So that would mean I leech 1% of my damage in life, and 5% of that is instant. That's actually that's pretty fucking good. Okay, we're gonna teleport out. Wait, is that... No, this is not the end of Act 5. No, wait, wasn't Act 5, like, extremely short?
Yes.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I know one act was, like, super flunking ultra short. You're, like, just done. Act started, done. Interesting. Multicolored helmet.
Go where you are needed. What do you want?
What do we have? No 4-link. Still no 4-link. I feel I'm unlucky, chat. Do I now gamble for a 4-link chest?
Go
Is that what you do? I mean, what's the most likeliest to be a 4-link? A chest or a helmet?
What can we do for you? Good luck.
What do you want?
Show me my resistances at this point.
Be remembered.
What are my resistances saying? Oh, look at that. I actually have resis. Woo! Who's the gambling guy in this act? Where do I gamble? Tasuni isn't gamble. Okay, so I'm gonna gamble a helmet. Random evasion rating helmet, right? Energy shield, armor. Ha! Ha! Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So what's happening now? What are we getting? So we gambled this and we get a vicious projectile. So we do 31% more chaos damage, physical damage, more physical projectile attack damage, less projectile attack speed. But the less attack speed is like so not mattering, right? Because of what we in general pump out in DPS.
What is it, exile?
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'm watching you.
You just make us so much stronger. Okay, shoot the laser. Do it. Ah, Belly of the Beast. Wait, Belly of the Beast was super long because... Wait, no. Or was the first Belly of the Beast actually fast? So why don't we regret the attack speed? Because we actually have the Blood Rage with the Frenzy charges. And that means, like, I might have minus 10% attack speed, but the Blood Rage and the Frenzy charges gives you so much bonus attack speed. You're actually not feeling that at all. But the bonus damage we're getting is substantial. So that's an amazing part. You're like, okay, yeah, sure. Maybe we had a bit of... We also have Life Leech now that's instant. So this is kind of like really good. Or something hits us. We lifesteal back. With the attack speed to back it up. And the Blood Rage just keeps automatically replenishing, right? The games we played here, this is Path of Exile, my friend. The first part, which is having a major update in 6 days. And it's actually really cool because you're receiving bonus arms. Yes, you heard right. So there's a new item category coming called grafts, and they're pretty much being grafted to the back of your character, and they empower you, and it's kind of like a little bonus on what's happening, right? So all the builds that we're having empowered by grafts then too. There are new skills coming. The breaches are being reworked with new bosses and everything. So it's kind of cool. Like I wasn't excited at first. It was like, sure, new league. Somewhat interesting, but now I'm like sitting here and I'm giddy with excitement and actually looking forward to play what we have. I need not this. I need this for all the attacks. Fire an additional projectile. You are kidding me. That is huge. So like how my damage has risen now. Like before I was already doing good damage, right? But now when I'm hitting things, I'm hitting like a train. That little buff here was very much needed. Probably even before needed. But hey, we may do without. Please make a video for new players. Yes, we will make a video for new players. Don't worry. So this is why I'm actually blasting through, because the expansion will obviously, the new patch will change some things with the grafts, but I can't say how much, right? What will change, but I can already walk you through what to do in every act with this build and what for supports to look out for, and then obviously the new league is still going to empower you. I will make sure to also create like a proper path of building for this one. And then it's going to be looking good. Should be able to get that done all in the next days. Very easy. I mean, tomorrow we're pretty much going to be reaching the end game. And I think that the most important part will be getting you to the end game at first, right? That's where the game pretty much begins. The idea is currently to play Poison Concoction into the end game, so through the campaigns, but then to kind of swap over to one of the new skills, because there's a new cool skill coming that I would like to use then called Conflagration. And that one rains down fire from the sky, lodges fire thingies in the ground, and if you then walk over these fire thingies, they will detonate, but they will chain detonate. And with like some bonus projectile supports, you can pretty much put so many things down, right? So many things on the ground. It's just like scary. Heidi? No, I don't want to get hit by your laser. Well, that was simple. I'm better. You stink. I play POE 2, but POE 1 a little confused. That's normal. I mean, in this game, on top of like getting the proper skills, you also have to look out for getting the proper items to then feed the proper skills. And that might or might not have you get stuck in a loop where you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to even do at this point, right? How do I get new items? Because I get new items, right? But these new items, they don't have the sockets and links and everything I need. So what do these two new items even do for me, right? They're useless.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
So you keep finding new stuff, but you cannot use new stuff. And then you're like, but how am I able to progress if I find new stuff that I cannot use? And then you feel like you're getting weaker because you're not getting the things that you're looking for. And slowly your life keeps dropping and you get unhappy. I do believe, though, that having played Path of Exile 2 definitely gives you an advantage for playing Path of Exile 1, because the games are, despite their differences, still similarities. Right? I mean, you're natively still aware, armor, evasion rating, those kind of stuff, like, right? It's not completely uncommon concepts for you. I kind of want to take this one, because it has 300 evasion rating, which is double what I have. Then I want to use a chromatic orb to roll the blue into a red one. That should be possible, shouldn't it? I'm also not sure if that is a smart thing to do, by the way, Chan. So don't get me wrong. I kind of want to do it, but I think it's actually stupid to do that. Do I have chromatic orbs? No, all my chromatic orbs are here. See, I got actually 20. So like here. See, that's perfect, because now I can exchange the chest piece, as you see, and I can get myself the respective. See, now my defense is suddenly again up to 42% with evade, which is fantastic, right? See if there's something that we could change on our Act 4 in general. Mm-hmm.
May fear guide you.
Let me quickly go back to Act 3. Because I don't like... When do you actually do the Ascension thingy?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
What am I missing? I'm currently missing 2, right? But which areas are they in? I know I missed a... I know I missed a Trial of Ascendancy, but I don't know where it is. The build link, no Holy Priest. We don't have a build link yet. Sorry. But we will have, like, you still have 6 days before the new expansion comes, so don't worry. Multi-strike, greater multiple projectiles. In support. Greater volley. I do need greater volley. But only if you get Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing, right? Yeah. I mean, currently you could think about playing Greater Volley support over Volley, but Volley is like 2 more and 8% less damage. This is 4 more, but 30% less damage. I'm not sure if that is worth it right away to actually do damage-wise. You take the one in the mines. Good question. Crystal veins, right? How do I know which one it was? Was it the crystal veins which had it, or was it the mines which had it? It usually, like, I in my mind, it usually tells you the names where it's in, right?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Because this one was Act 1, this one was Act 3, right? So this one was Act 2, so where are these now? The middle ones. Because I know in Act 4 you're supposed to do the first thingy, right? That's why I'm saying I kind of miss like where this one like doesn't tell me where it is.
That just yet.
Wait, there are 2 in Act 2? Really? Robbery.
That's no natural earthquake.
Yeah, I need more information. Like I need that to always be visible, always be lighting up, to tell me if it's close by, or if I in fact missed it. Because with the size of the map, having to backtrack something is probably the worst feeling ever, right? I mean, imagine you wouldn't be playing 2 movement skills too, right? So this one didn't have one, right? But this one also doesn't have one.
Choose your next move very carefully.
One is in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, and 3 in Act 3. But is 1 in Act 4 as well? Of course, for next round after Kitava. Are you certain? I just hate missing that, right? Like, see, I'm just like backtracking here for no reason. Wasting progression time. But again, like I gotta learn things again the hard way. You know? See, now we went all the way through here, but is that the correct way of going about it, or? But show up in the quest list if you're in the right zone. Amdeath, it should, but it actually didn't do in Act 1 for some weird reason. So I am used to that as well. That's why I have consistently ignored the fact that, you know, I was waiting for the pop-up, but in Act 1, it also didn't show. Is it because I choose disable all tutorials? That he thinks you know where it is? I would have assumed it's now in the crystal veins, but it's also not here. So do the mines not have anything? Yeah, there should be green works on the ride. I am fully with you. They should be there, but they haven't been there all day. Chan. I fully agree. The Crypt in Act 2. Yes, I missed the Crypt in Act 2. 100%. I was asking myself, what was the Crypt even good for? Turns out I got my answer. The Crypt was good for... that, technically. Okay, there was nothing here. Great. I'm trying to do the middle markers. Act 3, the crypt. Yeah, that makes sense. The catacombs. See, now it shows me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Finally, we're happy with that information pop up. The thing I'm supposed to ascend before we're even going deeper into Act 4, right? Because in Act 4 you could get the like with the ascension, you can put a with the ascension you can put a skill gem in, and then you're hoping to get your concoction of. See, yeah, there's one missing, but which one is it? Probably down here, right? In the Fell Shrine ruins.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That where it was? I mean, at least I can rapid travel, right? Gotta take where it goes, chat. Hope of chance, sure, taking it. I just feel for Path of Exile players that are not aware that double movement skills is needed, right? I mean, imagine you don't know this, right? Imagine you're not having double movement skills. What are you gonna do then? Be a slug?
Fear gnaws at the entrails.
Yeah, I think I wanna get the lab done today. That'd be great. Now everything goes the way I want. We're gonna get the lab done today. Then we can tomorrow push all the way to the end of act, to the final acts, right? And to mapping. And after tomorrow, like at the end of tomorrow, I could then give you my league starter. That would be the plan, kind of. Point speed boots, yeah, like I haven't changed my boots in forever, right? Unless I get another boot with more movement speed, they're just exactly going to stay that way. Does anyone else, by the way, get weird backlash because they never remember if people should be friends or foes? Okay, we're playing currently greater volley support, right? Still not sure if that's what I should do. Right, I never remember, like, I'm like, why is Silk still alive? Ah, he only gets evil in the second time, right? When you're fighting the whole thing again. Level 33. I am level 40. See, I'm a bit ahead of the curve, I guess, right? I'm still not sure how much I like the Labyrinth, Chad. Over the Trials. But I've never been a big lab enjoyer, so I definitely like the Trials of Sekimas more. They have their weaknesses too. Still like them more than the lab.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Traps are gonna be tricky. Nah.
The Emperor beckons and the world attends.
We got this. Don't worry.
Stand your ground.
I like the boss fight though against him. That one is cool. No, if traps are tricky, you just gotta be faster. That's the trick against traps. Be faster. Supportive chest. Ooh, Q of absorption. What is that? Oh, I forget something, Chan. I forget to go in here with my other poison concoction because you kind of want to buy yourself a second poison concoction gem. To then gamble to upgrade the skill, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I could just ruin my skill right now and just level up another one then, as that.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes.
I would not like that, but it is what it is. No, not valid. We're talking about the skill upgrade that you get at the end of the thingy here. The end of the trial. It's not volleying. It's different. So he just took so much damage and instantly died. That's crazy.
You were born for this.
It was just Joe Ever. The game is now 30. No, Path of Exile 1 is for free. Path of Exile 2 is absolutely worth it, though. What, do you get a skill point from the crib? Jeez, are you telling me I have to go back? I don't want to go back. Sir, are you trying to tell me that I missed a skill point? Again. Oops. Are you just running over lava? Oh, I was already leaving. There's actually some loot coming out, huh? Oops. Are there reasons to play POE 2 before its full release? Because you want to and you like it? Sir? Main reason to do things is fun? Right? I mean, why would you do something? Because it's fun to do? I reckon. Why I play games? For fun? However, if you have a huge backlog of games, the later you join the game, the more content you get. However, you're also going to miss out on all the amazing leagues that you could have fun with. I mean, the Abyssal League was now quite brilliant, I gotta say. And I absolutely enjoyed myself in the Abyssal League. It's also intriguing to see a game actually evolve, especially if it's getting better, right? Sometimes it's harsh to be part of the process because sometimes the process is shit, to be honest, right? Sometimes, depending on the development cycle, a lot of things can go awry and weird, but not always. You know, sometimes also the development cycle is actually quite intriguing and leads just to you having like a grand old good time, I guess. And if you, for example, were part of the New World development cycle, like I was, that was something, right? That was certainly something because holy hell, golly my golly, right?
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
That game throws a curveball at every location. God damn you. We love our New World. But it changed so much over the times, right? 1, 2, 3 treasure keys. See, now in the Ascendancy chamber, we obviously want to become a... We want to ascend, right? And we want to become a Pathfinder.
Blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant.
And the Pathfinder Ascension is going to give us increased chaos damage and chance to inflict withered for 2 seconds on hit. And that's insane, actually, right? Now, that's what I was talking about here. So in this divine font, transform a skill gem to a random transfigured gem of the same color. So technically, you would want to have another Poisonous Concoction here, so I don't have to do this with mine. However, if it turns into the Poison Concoction of bouncing, it would be insane, right? So I want to transfigure this, and if I'm lucky, I get the... Yeah, I get nothing. So these are... That's like obviously the worst, so I didn't. And now I'm sad and cry, but I can just level up another one. Wow, did I just get 2 treasure keys out of a treasure? That's kind of funny. To get more treasure keys out of one. Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Good. So we ascended. That's good. Stronger. We're fine. We can use whatever green skill gem. True, but
Goodbye.
I wanted to use my concoction gem and hope that it works. And now I'm sad. And I cry myself to sleep.
Yes?
Now we go to Nessa and we buy another concoction. And we gotta just level that up from the beginning again.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
Sell. These boots are technically my gloves. So I could get new gloves. But these boots don't have movement speed.
Stay sharp out there.
Unless I would get movement speed on them. Oh, sorry, that was reforged magic item. Oh, holy Christ. I'm so not used to like the difference in orbs, right? That just threw me a curveball. Not being used to those.
What is it, exile?
We're playing without any mods for POE 1. What for mods would you have that I am not aware of, sir? I wasn't aware there were mods that you needed to have. Phil, thank you for the 8 months of support. Phil, highly kind and generous of you. How are you doing, Phil? Okay, let's go into the butthole. Oh no, sorry, we can't go to the butthole yet. We need to kill the guardians first. Our chat, no butthole yet. Surgery's arena. Don't remember what the overlapping circles did. I know they did something. I'm better.
You were your own worst enemy, Doedry.
Thank you also, Battlemosh, for the 124 months of support, ladies and gentlemen. You heard right, 124 months. The man, the myth, the legend, the maniac. So chat was saying, I have been missing skill points. Honestly, I need to write myself down which areas did you have to do again. Do you do that, chat, or do you remember just all the areas because you're so smooth, Tiga-brained person? You know? Tell me. Tell me, are you just that smart?
Scars, Malagaro.
Is that it? Uniquely talented? You can be honest with me. My brain like Everest. Damn, I knew it, Fearless. Speaking to a bunch of super smarters. Jerome, good 9. That's how we want to play, chat. We just want to stand still and just win because we're better.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit.
I can barely remember breakfast. Yeah, I guess I gotta put myself a list before me. Like, you know, I love if it would just show where skill point is and where whatever is. That's definitely something that I prefer in POE 2. I mean, call me old, right? And you should remember this. But why can't you just tell me? Yeah, I know there's passives in the chat, so that is correct. So we're definitely missing. Oh wow, we're dealing reasonable damage. Holy Christ. I mean that note that we have gotten there, chat. Definitely made us stronger. I forgot we had to kill that tiny fighty. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly! Dude, we're killing him through his shield. Guys, he didn't even lose his shield yet. Fighty again. Oh, chaos damage just going places. Ah! Bye, Piety.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I always loved his attack when he goes like full tentacle father, right? And he goes like, whoa! It's just such a cinematic way of doing it, right? He just opens the portal and then they go, oh! I don't know why I find that attack particularly so amusing, but I do. Okay, like seriously, I don't actually know how much HP you have at this point, Malachi, because like you keep getting spammed down by me and you're not really resisting police brutality, right? He's not really like I don't know what stage we're at yet right now because he just you know he just never stood a chance. See, this is why I love this build. By the way, we just got better gloves, chat. The perfect gloves, the exact gloves that we pretty much have right now, just different, right?
The world that I love.
I can do this.
Do you really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
That's not true. It's not the perfect gloves. I mean, it has purity of elements that I anyways don't need, so we're fine out. Kira. Be grateful I saved your planet. You're like, wow, you're so amazing, Mr. Ponyhound. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. That's my pleasure. So pretty much the best outcome would be that you get Poison Concoction of Bouncing. But if you don't get Poison Concoction of Bouncing, you gotta get that later on mapping, right? Is this POE 2? Yes, sir. POE 1, sorry. Wow. Why you confuse me so? What did I ever done to you? I thought we're friends.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So this is definitely the fastest I've ever been, and I'm not even fast, right? So the crazy part is that, like, I feel like it seems like we're fast if you've never played Path of Exile, but we have now invested 4 hours to Act 5, and I think the Super Blasters they beat the campaign in what? 6 hours? 4 hours currently? You know, the people that are just flying through, that just absolutely have no business. 244 at this point. What the toxic hell? Jesus Christ. That's not even fun anymore. And what's for the average person, John? So if 3 hours are the Ultra Blasters, what's the average person looking at?
Deserves to be caged. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Average is 6 to 8 hours. Shit. I gotta step up my average then, huh? What are you playing? We're playing Poison Concoction because Poison Concoction very mucho fun. You pretty much don't have to look out for weapons, which is quite relaxing. Okay, you only have to look out for a new shield and your defensive gear. And obviously rings, amulets, etc. But weapons are not necessary because your damage is scaling over your poison shenanigans, chaos damage, flat damage bonuses, and that kind of stuff. That works quite well. This POE 1 worth a try. It's free, and there's a new season coming. So you're going to have tons of people play it and provide you with valuable, fun content. So if it's worth it, you always got to decide for yourself, but it is certainly going to be fun. Given the side quest helps a lot, yeah, but you kind of have to do the side quest for the bonus. For the bonus. Come on, brain, say it, or I'm going to punch you in the face. Skill points. How else are you going to exist if you don't get bonus skill points? Right?
Remember.
Truly? I guess I'm wasting a lot of time looking at equipment pieces because I like to get upgrades and not feel super squishy. What can I say? I like to get upgrades and not feel super squishy.
Toodles. Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Is this pure clear speed or good for higher tier bosses? It can do everything. Poisonous Concoction does everything. And we cannot actually quantify the real use because we're going to now also get, what are they called again? Something new called grafts in the new league. And these grafts are a bonus source of damage on top of the damage that we're having already. So we cannot even quantify how much better it's going to be. You know what? I need a new shield. Conclusion is we need a new shield to become even tankier. Sorry, you're big. Always the question, how much do I really have to kill of these guys, right, chat? Technically, I don't know. Oh my goodness, I was just trying to pick up the turquoise amulet. Absolutely annoying people. Haha. Yoing. And also bonus projectile. So look at me, Chad. Another projectile. I'm the chosen one. I get all the projectiles. If you play POE 2, how different is it to POE 1? Quiet. There are like the same vibe. However, functionally they are different. Not so different that you're gonna not be able to grasp this in any way, but different.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
There's a lot of quality of life missing that POE 2 has.
Yes.
So playing POE 1 can feel like a step backwards. Don't lynch me for that, chat, but it can definitely feel like a step backwards. But I just got the miasma meta, but why would I go back to the control blocks then? We're gonna go further now. I'm slowly getting to the point where I feel like my defense not crumbling, but getting less efficient. Right? On this, we're throwing so many concoctions. Trent amulet, thank you. You also have to like level up your gems in this one, right? And you have to find like the right socketable items and everything. So I recommend, if you want to play Path of Exile 1 now before the new season hits, I would at least play a bit to get used to things. Definitely going to make things easier for you, right? You at least played some beforehand. Because then you're not like going to be a bumbling fool when you're finally able to play.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Look at that. We're going to look up guides for builds. Oh, I mean, YouTube usually. You just check out like certain creators and decide if you like what they're showing you, if it's interesting. Yeah, the whole standing and winning might be harder at this point. I definitely have to like move a bit more than I want to. Damn, that's a lot of armor and evasion rating. I mean, compare this to what we have here right now. I should be able to get a strength. Wait, look at this. So this is, yes, fuck yeah, look at that. So that was really good. You could change like the orb colors, and now I obviously have like even more armor, so that's pretty flunking good, I'd say. Lucky me. +1 to all attributes. How about no? I really don't want +1 to all attributes. That's the hardship of finding new items, because you gotta find the right new items, not just new items. The new items that fit the equation. I think Smite Slayer will get a 3.72. Honestly, I have no like, will this be good or will that be good? I am the wrong creator to ask for that, sir. I know that Poison Concoction will work, potentially stronger than ever. That's what I know. I know that I will want to mess around with Conflagration and see what I can come up with, because that is kind of like a fun skill. Definitely have a good time. This is like the difference how you play Path of Exile 2, right? You try playing Path of Exile 1 like this. It won't work. This is how you play Path of Exile 1. Try playing Path of Exile 2 like this. It won't very much well work. To ignore any threat and just blast through areas. Gonna end up DED. You get a guide for the starter? Not yet. What I want to do is, like, again, I played this before, so I know how it works, but I wanted to, like, level this completely without using mercs one more time throughout all the acts, and then give you, like, an updated version with a path of building and all that kind of stuff, step by step by step. Really, like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, and so on, right? That you know what's going on. And that explained by someone who needs all the explanation. That's the thing. You're gonna get the explanations from someone who needs all the explanations himself, which makes this very easy to understand. You also run past a lot of stuff in POE 2, yes, but not to the extent of what we do here. I mean, we also don't even have the skills to run past all that kind of stuff, right, Katie? Well, if you try to sprint past too many things, you just die. Amadeth, logging off. Take care, partner. Thank you for spending your time here that you had. Increase maximum life. Recover 2% life on kill. Ooh, that's actually really nice. This is shaping out really good from a defense survival standpoint. I'm surprised, like, how often have we died? Like 2 times so far. And both times were definitely avoidable. Oh, Chamber of Innocence. This is that. I forgot where we are already. This is that. The Chamber of Innocence, and when we kill the guy, then the flip is switched and everything gets turned demonic, right? This is actually, like, I would have preferred if you don't replay the acts, even if the acts are changed, right? However, it is still intriguing to get to this point where you kind of, like, get the flip and things are suddenly different. I hope they do the same stained glass windows in POE 2. Honestly, the design of Act 4 was pretty damn good. So I'm not too worried that we're getting further amazing designs for the future acts, right? I'm absolutely not worried about that. They positively killed it with the... How many more RFU are here? Jeez. Just give me all the elite. Design-wise, I am not the slightest worried. Oh, diamond ring. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to
Ah!
say about it.
Wow. I'm doing like so much more damage than the first time I played this. And I don't know what I'm doing big difference. I'm pretty much doing the same I did before. Okay, no, I have different Paragon nodes. That's true. Like the passive tree is better this time around. Because I have like chance on hit for wizard. I have like more how do I say this now? I have more projectiles. That helps definitely too. But seriously, holy hell.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
Rear guard down. We can't even kill him because we did so much damage, but it's still like, you know, I'm gonna go through the faces. I can't get behind the skeleton socket. It takes some getting used to, Katie. I prefer the new skill in socket system personally, but the old one has charm to it, right? Definitely not a bad system. Oh god, we get another piece of armor here, Chad. That's armor and evasion rating again. Oh, that's worse than what I have currently. Mine is like a 300.
I am sin.
Let the hunt begin.
See, now that we're leaving the Court of Innocence, right? Suddenly, everything is different. Are you getting the Transfigured version? Well, I would have wanted, my friend, to get the Poison Concoction of Bouncing, but obviously I did not get the Poison Concoction of Bouncing because that would be asking for too much, right, to get this lucky. So sadly, no Bouncing Concoction for Mr. Ponyhoff here. As much as I was hoping for it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
For myself here, increase damage, increase area damage, critical strike multiplier while dual wielding. I'm not dual wielding.
What in damnation of
The torch quartz.
Fire is the first step toward healing.
Another hallowed life flask. We love to see it. Thank you. Doubled hallowed now. Having multiple life flasks seems stupid to me. It does make sense. I honestly prefer the 2 flask system though. Right? So I have to admit that for me, if I would have to choose between which system I would like to play, I would also prefer just the 2 flask system and done, instead of like overly many flasks, because it kind of like forces you to keyboard around, right? So I'm happy we abandoned that concept in Path of Exile 2. However, it does allow you to just carry more life flask if you have a build that needs more life, and more mana flask if you have a build that needs more mana. I mean, it gives you choice, and last I heard, choice good, right? People seem to like choice. For a POE 2 player mainly. I'm an everything player mainly, my friend. But I do prefer POE 2 over 1. For certain. However, I like 1 as well. At times. Has its merit to it. And I gotta say now playing, like, since last time I played, I enjoy playing it more. Mainly due to the time I've spent with 2. You know? Because I've spent so much time with 2. Because I've immersed myself in the art of playing the game.
Cities were always a
Wait, where do I have to go first? I have to go first for Kitava's Torment, right? It will be the better game in the long run. I mean, no matter how good Path of Exile 2 gets, if you like Path of Exile 1, it will never be that for you, right? That's just simple. Like, there's no questions asked here. Even if Path of Exile 2 becomes the best ARPG in the history of all ARPGs, right? Like, for people that really adore Path of Exile 1, 2 will just never be that for them, right? Because 2 just simply isn't. Okay, we need to get to the ossuary. Does Path of Exile 1 not have WASD movement?
to nature.
Seems like such a miss. I mean, I anyways play with mouse and keyboard because for me, that's how I enjoy playing RPGs more. Mouse and keyboard style. I'm just surprised that they couldn't just make it work in the game yet, you know? What's like the problem of making WASD work? Is it like a systematic problem? Does the code not allow it? The game too old from an engine standpoint?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Another Hello Life Last. Thank you very much. I'm a demon, Chan. How I blasted through that.
So hauntingly familiar. From long ago.
Okay, with what we learned today, Chad. With what we learned today. We can definitely do it faster again. I mean, like, tomorrow we'll obviously wrap up the whole 10 acts, but still, I'm happy we're doing this. I was unsure what to stream today, right? If I want to do Path of Exile before the new season. But I'm very glad we did, Chad. I mean, I'm happy to have you all here, first and foremost. Hi, nice to meet you all. Greetings to the new people, old people being here every single day. It's a pleasure. Don't worry, we will create a full path of building of this so that you do actually have something to work with. So don't you be scared. I was really glad of so many of you actually dropping by, showing up. Okay, I can do that. I mean, it's not like that you stand a chance, right?
I was happy to aid your rebellion, Utula, but not this.
What class do you pick for the Ranger? Because you're going for the Ascendancy called Pathfinder. Since Pathfinder natively boosts poison damage, and we use the Poisonous Concoction. Who'd have guessed, right? So with the Pathfinder, for example, here at the current point, okay. Let me check. So we can do reduce mana cost. Yeah, I think mana per hit could be good because now I can use a different skill. So, what did I wanted to say? Here's skill tree. Here, this one already with 2 points gave you 15% more chaos damage and a chance to wither enemies. And withered enemies take more chaos damage and can stack up to 15 times. We have more charge gain for the flask, right? We have like is gonna be good. Wholesale great for the poison build. The main reason we're playing Concoction is because it doesn't work in Path of Exile 2. So Path of Exile 2 sadly does not have the Concoction playstyle anymore. It used to be a thing, and then they decided that, no, we hate you. It shouldn't be a thing anymore, right? And that's really sad, because how cool are, like, Concoction playstyles, in my eyes, personally. Look at me. Took Kahumas too. I'm not sure why you had to find Kitava's Torment again. What was the advantage of doing that? They haven't had time to animation rig characters yet. That's why we don't have WASD. Yeah, but like it's actually an interesting thing that like in order to make WASD movement be proper and seem good, you have to also look for the animations, right? You can't take the current animations that the characters just have and be like, oh, they'll work with WASD. Because obviously you can do movement that you can't do with mouse and keyboard that WASD can replicate. Then again, I'm pretty sure people don't care, right? So the reason we don't have Druid yet is the same because Druid's animations didn't work with WASD correctly, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't give a flying fuck as long as they get the Druid, right? I mean, those are not better than what I have, interestingly enough. Hello, Life Flask. I sanctified Life Flask too. I don't have to. Okay, we got another skill point. That one goes into mana on head. Can be useful. The blacksmith is gone, chat. Where is he?
With the hype.
A triple buckler, I guess. I mean, since the buckler can only be better than what I have right now, taking a triple seems... Oh, that's finally 5. Oh, that's 3 in a blue. I'm gonna keep that for harder times. I mean, that this is better than what I have. This has 348 evasion rating. This has 59. So we had 37, and now we're sitting at 47. So 10% more. I guess that's quite useful, isn't it, Chan?
I'll see what I can do.
That's what I say about, like, upgrading items. It seems so weird. Wait, I went to the OS area again. That didn't make sense. Where do I need to go now for? I need to find that last area, but where is that?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Need to find Cathedral Rooftop, but where is Cathedral Rooftop? Some back here. Oh, I can understand how, like, obviously Grinding Gear Games does not want to deliver work where people are just going to be like, blah, 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 right? Because people are going to say they don't care about animations, like I say right now. And then, but when they then get shoddy animations, they're going to be like, but the animations are so shoddy. Right? You know what I mean? Because there's always the people that are permanently online. They know then why the animations are shoddy, because obviously, you know, like, it is what it is. And then there are the people that are not permanently online who are then going to see not perfect animations and then get an aneurysm. Okay, increased mana reservation efficiency. Chat, have we been playing the whole time without our reserved skills? See, I can almost play like with a triple now, chat, because we have the efficiency, we have mana on hit. And as you can see, I can now play with a triple reserve to give myself even more defense, right? And we're at 61% now, so from 47 up to 61. Actually, that's insane. With that upgrade, we're looking juicy. For defense, defense is not slacking. I'm insane. I'm a demon. I mean, we have over 1,000 life, which is actually good. Come on, 1,000 life. My resistances are almost all resistancing. The evolution of Kitava is so cute. Not be slowed. Oh, lucky. I was just looking at Kitava, like throwing. See, like I'm not running out of mana now anymore with the mana on hit. It makes life so much easier. Not sure if we needed like something for Kitava, but I don't think so. Did I almost die? Yeah. But I have life leech, so I'm good. Right? We get life leech, we're good. Hello, Kitava. Finally, you are here.
The flame of hope may flicker, but
Save me, Sin! Father! Okay. That was a nifty start. I mean, it took us 4 hours now. I guess that's fine. We could probably have done it in 3, I think. You know? So like the backtracking, the doing things wrong, the having to go to areas again that we didn't have to go through. I still miss in Act 4 though I think I'm missing in Act 4 the
Remember, good tidings to you.
Trial of Ancients,
All right.
if I'm not mistaken.
Wait for no man.
remember, humanity needs us.
All right, because if I go back to Act 4, it's still no. It doesn't tell me. Did I finish it? Is there no trial here in Act 4, chat? Will, thank you for the Prime subscription at support, Will. Very kind of you. Hope you're doing good.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Here's rough for me to play. I extremely enjoy it. First character I created was Cremation Witch. I haven't been able to make one that feels good since. Do you have a possible suggestion on builds that can feel similar? I never played Cremation Witch, so I have a hard time to tell you anything that will feel similar, right? Because I simply never played it myself to get the feeling of similarity. Message in a bottle. Da-da-da. Oh, you almost had me there. Oh, thank you. I hate like clear quests where it says like clear the Twilight Strand here right now, because obviously like what does it take to clear the Twilight Strand? How did this thing here almost instantly kill me?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
Okay, could you just die? Oh.
Hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
It says clear, but when do I know how many enemies are left? Chat. Tell me. We kill you. We've all of this done, but where's now an enemy left? We got everything killed. Everything, the whole thing. That's a lie. But still, it's not clear. Talk to Lily for the reward. I'm insane. Yeah. Okay, no in 4-5. Then I did it wrong.
A wretched son. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
Good. Well, chat, I'd say that then concludes it for today. We pushed through. We got the first 5 done. We'll do the next 5 tomorrow. And I'll already sit down to create the whole path of building for you. It's gonna be intriguing to get everything done. However, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. I'll see you all tomorrow back again, hopefully. Until then, take care. Rewatch the VOD if you feel like it. Watch some Diablo videos. Okay. Leveling per act. Yes, we're going to have you from Act 1 to Act 10. All the things. Okay. Take care. And Dankeschön.